yes, so ma ban papa bye. Yankai. But you see, we can't also blame me. The nurses found them in blame mo association and your papa na me blame. But nurses ne doctor said there fantastic respect. But MPP chairman no na me no. Yeah, NPP time 8 years on your demonstration that one cost strike that John Mahama Bape also a cost strike. That and the issue. But I respect nurses and everything. Etino Mr. Me ban ma bedin komo. But mamenko na mene yewra Haruna Juliana eni komo oye kasamafo panyin piaro Emma Rich Hospital. Na Rich Hospital ne de yeto am so ya sorry. Me ka say party me accident. Say no mo hwe me nya rija e bia nka menti ase. Ti Rich Hospital doctor for the nurses there. Na me nhira mo wate. Sanko bia ya dwuma te say Rich Hospital nurses and doctors anka Ghana be yi. Nurses fun bi wo other places. Wo ko okra no mkromfon. And it's a rich. And rich they let me give them the maximum respect because of even how they treated me when I had accidents. Opanyika se ahaya kra fam yam akwaba.
Yo, me
me hu Juliana pena me so be oba na Haruna na confuse me. O voice naturally. Na bibia bako.
Ya me adom bibia bako na so e.
Mami. Ya da awrade ase bibia bako. Mesraw e bia na fe no bi tie. And then me bo min crew. Raf ade oye mimimu in the first place. Me say me ninja ho. However, me chere the other side that me dey support to. Me chere enema ebia GR NMW Ghana Registered Nurses Midwifery NE. Yes. Enema leadership ya me ninja ho. Ni manage ho. Enti bi me bo min crew ha. Ana producer afrese yenje won so perspective me pacho e dey important and see e o reach with Raf
yo me da say me chia wate fo nyina me se mo me twi na hye da nya papa enti
pacho fafrafra
me fra mo kakra aha enti no Sunday se na mo ho video no me see wa ha no very unfortunate. And nearby and say a branch and I friend Ralph no ono ba
Accra FM
now Obaye no, you know, emergency area is one of the busiest areas in the facility, hospital bia obeko bia. And see apparently time on Obaye no, na doctors ni nurses no share other patients na my attention was some critical patients are omenya injuries. And he insisted, say, omosheno, or insisted, yes, omosheno, but narrative, so I want to say, next niana or sorting no, or no, and ever share no, or manu pressure dressing to stop the bleeding, ewan in sano. And after the dressing, no, your man, no, a honor catcher, say, koye card. Then you bear any information about system nemo. Instead hona I didn't even start for or see on tia say nientia you see on your card na your body it was automatically no system them picking up the information which is not possible. It doesn't work that way here. And the way NMA able to start here or cause confusion, panic and fear at the emergency triage area, which is unacceptable because we have critical cases at the emergency area. And you know, we are not tolerating any noise, any panic, any fear. And to me, Sunday and you know, yes, see
Mami, where do you know you set a man for because a Ghana year a ma you can share. All raise issues with regards to assault and a fear and panic. Me pacho beti mi abwan. How did Ralph assault any of your members? Okwan benso, was it a verbal assault? Was it a physical assault? How did he inject panic and fear at Rich?
All right. So assault no next back one, rotation next back one. Or no a man treatment, first treatment. so no ordinary Nansa born na according to the nurse no na okra phone and the phone no born no Emma Nansa nya cat
Raf at the only phone born nurse no
yes, the phone was in his hand and on the born no
according to the nurse
yes
now okay
yes, so the other guys also invaded almost area inside home into
Accra FM.
Hitting from the back. Will be a hitting from the back. So that was so physically she was assaulted. And then creating fear and panic, as I said earlier, we share emergency area. This is a critical condition. And because of him, because of what he did, and my doctors, nurses, clinicians, everybody stopped working, and that put the lives of the patients in danger.
Okay.
Because they were even attending to critical cases at that moment.
Okay.
At the research, we have very critical conditions. So, in as much as we are frowning on what he did, you see. We hospital we know the anxiety ubi because hospital now say one kasa we area yenina yenim senia senia pay attention but sometimes and even in his case omo church no say critical cases mienu bi ewo ho a omo attend to enti onya abotre this was communicated to him. Okay, so at least Bibina Ontiasia, there are so many approaches that I bet to me, quite or I bet me Ubenya attention now pay. But to create panic and fear and to be attacking the health workers, my opinion is unacceptable.
My back reached me accident and me kai hawa treating me, intino. Me oka se mindi ridge who dance here. I can write a whole thesis. And me sure say biya. And I say, be a meme time, no workers papa ning na ba adwuma because then how they treated me and consistently me back, it was so beautiful. It was so beautiful. Into rigid, I can vouch for them in that regard. Into okay, with respect to say, be a sebi a doctor for no who kakrabo mumwa. Very well. That is how they felt, and I cannot take it away from them. Say fear and panic was injected, especially considering the patient nurses or patient doctors ratio in Ghana or from Accra. And patients need also as nurses no in fact na me attorney neuro in one of them doctor catch them say neuro for no cry them say one person to about over 1,200 or so. I stand for correction. And you guys are suffering, but in area of physical assault now me person ke jina ho kakra some will CCTV cameras will reach.
Yes.
Any parts of visuals a capture say rough a to phone you can put on record as a matter of fact.
Yes, so yes, and the official report to the police.
Accra FM.
Police phone are taking it up on Omaji footage video
okay.
Yes.
But why the video nibi?
But we
share. And see what is the guarantee? Say a bit me conclude say no cre or to phone causing physical assault.
Cats the over who say the nurse is hurt. The cat is there for doctors entry, but we are all waiting.
Following on reports any idea. But sometimes to nurse do bit my boy psychologically say nurse sorry
here PR public relations.
Okay, so more of administrative.
Yes.
Oh sorry then I'm asking wrong question. Sorry I thought say your nurse. Very well, but since you are still in full flight to talk like psychologically say me bleedy and I me pra I feel say I am entitled to proper care. So psychologically, say when I say attending to me, Emma, I could be prompted to do or go haywire. When you sure say beer with your long-standing reputation in PR for health entity like regional, unsusu say bia that could have gravitated in the situation. Ma that's an whole tete no. Ube kum kra na bia nurse bi create could be vital or don't so bleed and bia man kwa yesa. Na nye say bia obe sheda yesa.
Yes, and the truth is, Obia Obeba Hospital Obia is entitled to urgent care treatment. Obia, even if it is headache, whatever the condition, everybody is entitled to health care. I mean, like a quick, okay. But sometimes it's in America, this is the emergency area, and sometimes when the cases come around, the doctors are able to predict, the clinicians are able to know, okay, this case is more critical, and the moment you now we know you start the process. But what I say, so when you get to the emergency side, the clinicians are able to predict. So that is when I think that the communication aspect to was say intensify, because sometimes the patient at the owner or trainer or attention in it and also can trigger, but it still doesn't
warrant
give room for causing unnecessary tension.
Na young nurse no okay, mean to make a young because me no sa ma me nurse no
Accra
ne nsane pie and a try.
There be a try.
A try no kra na mo Accra phone ye dey ntwa nipa. So otobo no ampa phone ye dey ntwa no.
1 2
90 ye dey na try.
On the head with the hand.
Yeah, so but phone nya knife enough. Phone we ni edge bia enti ye dey na phone timi twa no instead of ebi anka be pie and anka be soa. That is me. I'm struggling to get the correlation between phone and a trenipa rather than phone a best swat and a be pie nipa no.
Oh, side could cut. Side of a phone could cut.
Very well.
Depending on the kind of phone.
Okay.
And I said the state of the phone.
Okay, now one more thing. Adentina and maybe we more more any enka. Minim say nurses for more bread, more nonso. And so mon crofo be bregu fie. So Ghana Health Service there. I feel so no. It thought be a more no psychologically cry you are indisposed because one nurse, baby nipa bebre, or baby you know a branding it. Like you guys go through trauma, basically. What I say, it's a dear na mobile cancer by because anka Ralph drew in a nurse's door so anke be ebe emergency there, but anke be so betimi ahwe no. Wahu na so be bleed. Near see emergency in 20 pa continental when it say 3 hours so 3 hours so na mo beba no ewe.
Yeah, so this is a national issue and you say you can was for no in there where I think health minister nearby yes a boss so and you say they are not aware or we are not talking about it. Yes. The leadership is aware of that.
Very well.
And please, my main counsel say, Ralph, his hand was treated. He was given a first pressure dressing.
Mu treating it before, and they see we na mu treating no.
And see, there be omu ye, Ansah na all started making noise and all that. So he was given a first treatment. Can we also say so
when you did that and treating in them?
Oh, no. So that's what I'm saying. The treatment came before he started the noise.
Oh, okay.
When he was asked
very well.
Go and get a card. But by then, no nurse, no, I'm on pressure dressing and stop bleeding. No.
Okay.
Because when you come to the emergency side, we don't even focus on cards. The first thing is that you are being seen at the triage area. You share vitals. Into the moment, Saudi Obibeba. And now Obibe entire emergency ward. The first thing is almost check you vitals. They stabilize you before they will even focus on getting the card activated.
And tina honey emergency ward. Match na wie.
Yes.
Ansah na moka say because anka be gwa was emergency ward no be card asem. Because any emergency.
It doesn't work that way. Doesn't work that way.
Wow. Now finally to send you another Ralph. Moka say also uboni dia ese ni dini appear no unya sure says a conversation we can elevate because then we all your access to Ghana cards ni ade unya sure say ese this an common you betima suggest am Ghana help service say ye kwe nim kra no say hospital card ni ade no ehu hia ade because then ye nyina your system particular system enti no say ba na say na no to that kwa ubona no to that kwa say we should be able to connect to all the systems. Don't you think we should elevate the conversation to that level moving forward?
Yes, that would have been perfect and great.
So Ralph wanted a perfect system.
Yes, but the approach was
wrong. Oh, okay. The approach
was wrong.
The approach. Okay, but say at the end of the day, you know, CCTV cameras footage, you know, say Ghana for more me ahibi. Near who have our two phone. No?
Send me no police for no. I take it up. So. Yeah.
Very well, Aruna. O voice said the power. What about we interview mo? Best I know I interview what?
Me that's it.
Yay, Haruna Juliana. Oh, Jejuma papa. Yeah, that's it. Why?
Thank you. Very much.
I reach the Miami fee to Baba Hill. Haruna Juliana, a Pia Roman. Juma Yehoa. Say, we are going to be station. Obedu no. Obedu no. Questions baby sir guest.
No too.
I my G-Tech who so aba. But Dr. Desmond Kofi Anai aba.
No too.
You never have to be doing comment.
Oh okay. I think it will be in order. Now nkomo wa twetwin inconsistencies in a dozen.
Samo.
Oh yes. Come on. Inconsistencies in a dozen. I mean we din nkomo ni ye. Na djuma e na wo ye. As a PR, but sometimes, Nana, yeah. Mean to me, I don't know what really.
And you'll be hunting home, my man, I'm not Tony Goodman, and Kasa. Tony Goodman, PR, my Ministry of Health. Unum say, Apomudia Swing, including Ghana Health Service. Wamumame, bad time pa, and the Ministry of Health. Tony Goodman, so dear. He will be a good man to us this afternoon. Hello, Mr. Tony Goodman.
Good afternoon, Minia.
Na wadama impumboko.
Nyami adomeye.
Asemi abayawo. For reach ne raf.
I'm correct. Menye PR.
Oh, sorry.
Me deputy director and a spokesperson for the ministry.
Oh, sorry.
PR for the ministry.
Okay, deputy director and spokesperson for the. I apologize profusely.
Thank you. No, don't worry.
Me pacho ni yakoso nyina ye maame awo rich actually ni see nti yensan ko. But asuade ben ye betimi anya free so man ye person build a better system especially in the health industry. Ene niema enye se ekoso. Ene asuade a ese nurses ehu na ye nyina yatena ewasomdwem. Ko yeni ho amuni ho yenso ni ho muni ho yenso ni ho. Hello?
Hello.
You on air, please?
Yes. Question.
Oh, I'm sorry. But your question, I may be say. Yes, you know, your friend Rich PR into what let's them when you see.
Okay.
Into me person be but now you be say as a mother body multi policy and regulate the health industry no. And then you bet me as you free because patients ni ho doctors ni nurses ni ho. And vice versa is also true. Na anko base sebi patient bi akwakoye bibi se bio. Ana say be a nurse bi nso akoye bibi because there are some nurses nso amira. Obe call them some attending to you no. They are on social media. Look, me in my hospital anything, but I personally me tia nurse bi was some hospital. Any be a media na mentia. Come me tia ne pa. She shouted on an old woman and I took the fight. Me sure say camera that's one coming so by now and more me actually. I was sad say how could the nurse shout on an old woman? No, I took metiano man go steady a hospital by me so metiano. Enti ye nyina adisua ben ye beti manya free. Wadama.
Yo me that say me chete for ewiwe. Ne ewo mu nan anasa disua eye first one I will say when say ye nyina ye action and inaction. Ebe nyanso so e wo man so. into environment be ebe finding ye hono e was say ye de subiedi emfa oyini anase basa ye bia enkoba one e bia me amafo hospital my relationship with the health worker no ebetimi trigger adia enya adepa the way me hospital me juma hospital ho as a nurse, as a doctor, any allied health worker. The way may relate with the public, no, and bring any adverse and as any altercation within around. Your relation actually with no. Some idea to say me power hospital no, and was some na at least ubia who say Jumana me no, my any men so me ba my relationship should be that will encourage Sani Pano to work hard. In society way there, we will look at other issues, at the security around. Say even major relative was hospital I was saying who say protection our home.
Exactly.
Also, so there should be some protection. And don't see at the other one I say me do hospital, it be a health worker no, it be a busy. You know the way ebufuo no woni mu anase the way wa brain into or me be kasa enkoya asem de into e be obi a oye health oye social person client service person not on clients related whilst the health workers whilst the team no edom report be ba no I think say we the initial niama ya peke ya person improve upon
o hwe ne ko ni nyina in my opinion adia baako and the main causative factor lack of health workers lack inadequate health workers meanwhile your nurses be every school titi and you see me manya hospital experience intino meaning say nurses need doctors mo e be prepare omo attend to emergency case omo yewe omo hwe one emergency aba eso mu jai because omo no so nemum sanke o adequate nursing and nurses, I beg your pardon, and keep it to take care of some of these things. At this time, who here say as a ministry, you know my TTF, you be me juma. Now you take care of them because so a rough you no bleed you, I not you. I know say uti speech na chair Ansah or moba. Oh.
Osha ban a nurse and allied health workers or motifia. For how many years? 6 years or 5 years or motifia. Last year, na last minute, close to 15,000 and above clearance. Omudi gidi clearance, and also 31st December, any year. Internet was ye bombarding na this year, ye do more count. Yeah, about 9,000 so my constitution system. Ye be or you go so ye bombarding, say, almost every system. No, in Tanka, or movie na your form, and I'm sure they would have had a lot of them in the system. And I'll be bringing so if you're memoha a greener pastor other countries, and also your idea you start here argument into near more corner. And yes, if you are able to have a lot of staff around, but I bedding, let's put that on record.
I didn't say anything.
Health service or memoha social service. And yes, sir, you are working to make profit. And you know, certainly Panama or phobia, we have about 70,000 health workers or motifi. You cannot recruit all of them and pay them. Oh, your friend is a compensation, a bejigu. And it takes time.
Wow.
Yeah.
And my next question is because now can be visa say there's hospitals I said the cry born na senti obi ba woni bu ho ne bada form ne ade nti anka yan krampa kra mra ne ade ai me wo fa ba ku ya me mo hospital din wo ni pa ku yare serious o ye de esi akonwam na oje drip ade ya empire wahu enti na no ye kwa na ye ba
empano you see they be ameka say ye de empa 10 million begu Ghana ha say ye share and also your better campaign, your attitude. I was say you come more into preventive healthcare because a idea and also they be a tompa. You see hospitals, it gets full at all times. We call other hospitals emergencies here, Ayama. We call Raja, a hostel, Ayama. And you know, no matter what you do, Ayama, yeah, top. I was say, yeah, so you share the other side of it, which is preventive health care. Yeah, so that we will not be part of this whole data. Because when you go to the hospitals, now we have a lot of deficit when it comes to
wow. Enti ye kwa nim na futu ben na ho no ma patients e be ko hospital any nurses any doctors e be treat one
me dia de sebe to mo nim se ne si ye no ba kwa esi ye nye sure se be se si biom e wa se ya disuama ye ko hospital ye ne ye nuano mo nkasa ye health workers and so nkofo no ba ye make sure say ye di need bi be mom ye be sre atrom nipa de sre nkwa no can heal somebody into ye sure say that niam ni nyina ye na nipa no ehu fort bi kra won because you are nice to the person no enko ye gidi obe hwe no so ko na assembly na ko I'm sure say yes niam nyina the problems are a hospital nipa no kokra that is not what the person will see and that's a problem now the buy because they will see love between a worker and a patient.
Now when you sure say the personality rough into na same Argentina hai say same way dey see that hospital so
you where see but ye nya nipa over 50 or more boy hospital yeah bunko na doctors see jani na nkofo nurse for jani ye unweda e see da yeah tibema your friend is security yeah mom so koso eto omotwene because somebody wants to go and so kuhuni nipa e see but this magnitude na ye huda and the way you know with impunity say yetimi ko hospital ebubu ne ebutu ne and no na a problem otherwise before na aba the way I call no and anko ye you know and no na ama difference kakra abam otherwise any am dey see hospital one of the medical director any mokasa or say around the emergency area OPD area and a morgue area entry and exit hona sa any am ni nyina si ebi obi be je ne nipa so say one person be postmortem you person ode ne sab or je ne body ho so gidi na and as a panel bano or so say the way I hold in a kasa na gidi you know these are some of the things that you see share you say areas na your strength
yeah and no crowd them me share my condemn say bisa akoswa and no crowd my condemn and I think so yenda no patients medical facilities issue na akwakose asem kra because like I said you know how muni ho almost ni hon mo yensu ni ho me final question say ahoden Ghana Nurses and Registered Midwives Association ade queen tisi akra me no ka say why ye jaw won say wo tie wo machi when I mention me patients for agent no me who say me time about right for chi anene but then nyina akwa say ahoden adena enema enkoyi in the health sector for instance inadequate bed system ultimate hospital be na nurse be game look there's one hospital who from off air me catch now Kwabena Showman Estate na senior empa ni padaso no oni pa ko no ko ha or the yade times 10 and bebe fie empa na aye fi emu bon na bibia crash ho private hospital a Showman Estate ho baby sa we nyina adana sa ho de ne fanka na you sanitize your system but when something like this come we marshal all the arsenal meanwhile the very important things then we leave them behind
my cases ahondina associations groups be bano Minister for Health leadership I was asking and ya fe no bi ba be issue statement na chair minister dey also here I dey see a minister man ko foko ona etu na mo ko hospital ho e ko hwe ni si any nurse for na kasa e mo arrest so no ba make sure say police ba provide security on no makasa or say leading na ne sika yera no obe make sure say me sika yera
na kasa me yewu
sa niam we nyina minister ye ono enye minister na call ho kranka but mo later on afi na omo pen mo aye de ye church on niam no they would have known I don't know. I feel that people just want to call cheap points at this point. And here. Say leadership that is when you can come and be calling minister to do one or two. But the minister has shown leadership. The system is actually dealing with the issue. Why are we trying to escalate this point to a point here? It is, to be frank, is unnecessary, needless.
Do you see some political calculation somewhere?
As usual, if political party has issued a statement, other people, it is purely political. And I keep saying, sir, we should wait 4 years. We should let the systems work. A country must run and stop this whole every day we want to score political points. It is unnecessary.
Very well. But my last question, James Brown. Anna, me man be sama mo Facebook. Or say, Ghana journalists very hypocritical. That is a meme or the man no. You guys don't speak for the citizens. What do you mean inadequate nurses? Master, Ghana nurses are very unprofessional. Let's say most, and some, don't say even most. Some are very unprofessional. Always either chatting or on phone. Stop deviating the issue and go straight to the point. Or you all have emergency very soon. In Jesus' name. Hey, akwe wo boy do. Na me amakonya accident emergency bim. Honorable Ocean say not just a Ghana phone be worried at the attitude of some medical professionals, especially nurses.
Ye nyina ye worried. At the same time, we have nice, good, and professional ones among them. Ye nyina ye worried. We want to see a best system. Now, I can tell you, even the professional workers themselves are worried about some of their colleagues' attitude. And who, as if a group of people are on tangent to kill Ghanaians. No, that is not the case. They themselves, they know that some of them have more attitude. As a ministry, I don't think a minister, no, a year unannounced visits to make sure, so no one who say, they need a warm. So we know. It's not as if we don't know. But that does not also warrant some of the things we do, some of the things we see to health workers. No.
Yo, Mr. Tony Goodman, we are better as you. Mr. Tony Goodman, Deputy Director, PR, Ministry of Health. And I am in common. Dr. Desmond, Kofiana Waha, you first say you're RAF and so be in common. Doc, what ministry so?
Yes.
Now, at first one.
No, two.
Over Facebook and so I had the RAF videos maybe at one.
My share video no.
Okay.
Me how many kakurana be 5 to 6 times.
Okay.
Because na me pese me din komoni.
Very well.
Sebi you shipping national development as journalists. Enti sebi se yenya a kwan betena radio so a na nya se bia yenim nyansa do bi. It is because we have an opportunity to express okay. My
say the adwuma no sa na e be no. But the meti we free on ma menye call bi. But say yenye call bi final call ni. Okay. Ma men call na me ne menua Ralph or a convener fix the country. Entering komo. Na enye fix the country na person me dey carry Ralph. Nya person me dey carry Ralph in the recent sanitation agenda. Warrior, and I've followed couple of videos. Wama obi crazy gotem eji enyemefi. Just say he's now on your image say Ralph Oba, you do what is right, and it is always good to remember people for the right reasons and not a single so-called mishap any idea. So I'm betting me the kind of many know wa homa yesu die. Let's hear from the horse's own mouth. Ralph, memwaha akwaba.
Yeah, I mean.
Mpumboko there. The radius. We want to hear from the horse's own mouth. Yene a year reach Mpenyufo Edinkomo. Yene Ministry of Health and Penyufo Edinkomo. Penyufo say yen chairs in yase. nti twa se ye ne wankasa odi nkomo
Right.
okwan ben so ana fa so see na edi important ni see from your perspective. You then we come into the other questions.
Right. Let's hear Ghana for Omuniano any D sound community na person crabby a free Samuel Eba. Say, sir, Asema is you already a cha in name Abel Fontaine type issue. And yet at the fourth floor, IBAC, a CDBA and painting of worker, then the banner could do Honanka FM. Yabeshe Yanka, we see, then the year could do hospital. Many of Barnum put in Como Ayakasa, the Korea theatre, or mobile Monsieur, me whom a banner. The Obico hospital, you see, Drew, I the mameno, Nanya, no, a fear Koshe Mukra, no, a mamma overdose, Emma Nipanis, this and many others. And I'm paying the brain and call for carbon here or Mobeka. Let us say, a day I can't want to mean, and you had the full a idea, and what air coso. Now, a coin bear so any other fight this year no coin. Honestly, among all the interviews I've granted, will address here with the money, and one of the best ones are now Amama Kuma to me in Kakra, Ewa Yawa, Nami Sim, Ewo, Senior for Kasa, Efa. This incident, you need a deep water in Sydney, Kosovo, in our medical institutions, a drink of 4 craft for Wilson, a drink of 4 for Wilson, will be the papa be an animal video film, and a mark better than homeless, in the or the overhead. I say. Into address now the address, a part of the advocacy I'm doing. The core circle overhead, I say. Boys, so I'm the down red, nay, other substances. They could be all my assembly. Hey, idea, send mammy who hospital, never public who are into an issue, ni mammy or that I drink for and would that yes, you him. So when I got myself in an environment, I feel like this is the best opportunity for me to grab and advocate for a changer. That is when I act. In fact, if you the narrative, being a mabontain, sending them to Kobo, being a about hospital or whatever, it's not true. Guy now or ye involved in an accident, Now, yeah, about the program, our program never was on the 19th of next month, Independence Square. You have to do say no to drugs. You know the is it NYA or YEA? Kabu. Ye program. The Omunkasa Sokrano, Yakuhu Omonom between him say, almost like a program, you have been sacred last month near there, you have to be red means stop. And see, as part of our collaborations in our preparation, now I see a co near co advocacy, except Bebuno, Ebiwa Bontain. Last 2 weeks, now a circle. I call ya, Yakofa boys will be a Diomoko rehab, almost a boom, no Bukrum, your Diomoko Maka, the chair lorry finding Yam a Diomoko. Now this week, dear, no, not any say any bikers, Ebeko, Independence Square, near Quatromo, how the arena will look.
Accra FM 100.5.
And yes, say display no omoya no car kwan mu et say what will be there? Down one baby.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, almost on the motor and N1 no so.
Enya honkwa, baby.
Very well, very well. So as part of we letting the guys know say most of the time no, me and Gasano I was invited to be part of the bike life. Say omo mameye sa eye advocacy and funding conformity and command ye did Ghana ha in respect to illegal drugs and abuse of substances and no edi a who should be brain. Inti and no and I invited me Emma. I have been part of the processing and the arrangement of the program. No. Now your core independence core take you in almost same year. Almost your freestyles maybe N1 so. Into bikers no enyama ye moving co.
Okay.
As part of obi a me pay adventure near the mini motoka. My just said me obi a me fancy motor because of ade ma me me motor tey inti na me said that you obi a me pay motor. But as part of the near ye no ye nia ye movie there. Oh Raf, you carry a motor ne baako. So bike life CEO no e ma me motor ne baako a ye nia ye so a ye twi motor no e de copy mu N1 no so. And you could do one of my advocacy videos now. You just say no mabia. It's alleged or assumption. You know, you bet me I can say it's a substances here. You see, say you bet me I have no apple mutin. And it jeopardize safetyness, even riding a motorbike and consuming such substances. Videos meaning our one near you moving come and no in an accident see because of the structures are almost your motorbike freestyle no more. A big banner, there is no coordination into no accident to see. Now, no boy back for no Jinan Tayan, that didn't put up on Chimoto or no moment of moto no Ekana to pray and no more than Echo Hospital. Some of the bikers, errors said the Echo Hospital on Mudana. No tea. This is where the whole facts are building from. So at that point, around 5:30 thereabout, now almost the boy at Nabu to Mua, car Mua, almost the call hospital. So at that moment, bikers will be a movie already, a call hospital. Now, maybe who say crowd, I am more, 1 point, in a movie bar on a midterm, at the day may see. And for Kwabena and Ansah, they are not sure that the boys in the has been involved in an accident. And mom did not to car because knowing the kind of and through my advocacy and a lot of reports, especially 37 military hospitals. So with the motto Ekunya Kunsia, it will be even or the motto Kunya Kunsia or 37 hospital in the Mumpo. Yes, sir. Hospital in the Mumpo. Now cut and told you that hospital on more because I've been slow. Tameko be before flow. I didn't hear because it's alleged to say the Ukopim was 37 military hospital. Not say accident, a bit weak Accra and can almost to me apply more of professionalism and shooting. You bet you have in Pamamawa and what the end you could do, I bet you could into almost better 7. So knowing this, no, then let me go there and as who are if I build myself to be in my social capital, I might know a nurse or any doctor here or whom you are better say, oh, tell Ralph, and the incarnation or mon yamau. Into Eno, and I'm the 2 more 2 years and they call the Gone Hospital. And I didn't know the hospital on the coin, but I thought, say, almost year at your N1 no so. Not say there is an emergency, then the close proximity, I'll be the Panibac on a Gone Hospital. But me do more honor. I had to call the CEO to ask him, say, buy no plan, I'm going to call him. Then I said, Ralph, get back here because Taliban is, no more anyway. So bet you have police and my mama Bahanuma. And the senior man, sometimes, yeah, you might be on or you're a bit emotional, Kakra. So me say, no, let me get back there, assess the situation, and if it matters for me to call for a police backup for them to come and diffuse the solution, the situation, no matter. But me too, there was nothing really sensing like that. It only needed somebody to do the boys street thing to calm them down. And that's exactly what I did. So we need to move and go and check on the guy in the call hospital. And I motor show. And we spent like almost 15 minutes. And some movie could do the Fiesta Royal traffic and I say not traffic. We stood there for like almost 2 minutes, if not more. And sana traffic nation, we all moved. You move, didn't go straight. And as Ralph, me say inka bakono accident in yes and they call the Gone Hospital. This time round, I am moving with a group of people, so I couldn't go or bypass them to go to wherever I'm walking. So I had to wait, and upon waiting and joining them move, Omukofa Atemota. Meaning say on me Atimota 7. Echo remove Atimota inside one baby SI for year U10 and son almost I see the main Atimota Accra road in. If you do Tesano police depot any one also there is a traffic for now we'll call car price. And one of the Okada riders are also almost say you movie almost the bike at me not boys the almost royal no. But the guys now bike life for no. These are bikers are almost use motors in Ketwa. Almost use very expensive motorbike because they are responsible people are almost society almost you come about almost coming together. Just as much as you're paying for the cars on the exhibition, no, almost the motor in the exhibition. And these are expensive motorbikes and responsible people are near them. But almost movies and I say this Okada riders maybe a more. They join in, and out of joining in, some of them reckless driving, no, and Obama motor no so, and then the motor there 7. Emma Yenia a toy. See a toy now we my way so we. See no mass me Emma matam me motor ne so ma me so me so bi mu aye tam ne de. Ena me boja e so me nsa ho. Egu na boy ba ko ka say, "Oh senior, it be like you hurt you." Ena me sorry share me nsa. Me share me nsa na no. Traffic na so tale mo ku move. Inti me metina motor ni so me yes me be move no. Ena me who say, "Tale, I don't know how I am to me come motor because the blood was too much." Inti obi medzi motor no na me mintina itiri na yenko. Ena me hu itina itiri ayi me aye call. You could do hospital no. Remember, say na omo the boy dey in kan kodada, and in this narration from coming back, standing there, talking to the guys, being in the traffic, going to make a turn at mile 7, you can imagine how many minutes we might have spent in all this moving round. You know, you could do hospital one na. Omo the boy na call after an hour. Omo wa penny to guy. No, my guy let that go down. So I had gone inside. Me go inside. You know, one of the guys that all me video, he's the first person who show me video na me here live anymore. Na me do me more text say nurses for more duty the back here.
Okay.
The guy no smart. In a make say guy in the bar say, "Charlie, somebody can come attend to me, please." And honestly, yeah, please, what's wrong with you? Like, because the way I sounded, no, with the accent, and also, that rough, we laughed over it and we left there. Master, but what happened? And I'm master, we died that concert, and I'm the prayer, my dear. Now, then I hear, then I am the prayer to me, my Bible to me, I dare so we say, well, better the best of people than their mommy, and only here, and yeah, concert I've been done away, then I win a year, then a win. And Ojani or Koi, so meaning say, yeah. Or kofa gods bi na kwata
abeyama
na bibia ba abeyama me wan ba biem intimate na honom over there 15-20.
Is it because maybe he took offense of what you thought say agronamudi?
I can substantiate on that, but it might be right per assumption, right? And I don't think say of offense to that, because earlier after that, you know, when the whole incident escalated, no, or Baba the car said, "Oh, Taliban, calm boys and down, calm boys and down." How by Ukraine, go come on. And this guy, if Odina had no obedient clock, can attest to that. Now, maybe tell one mono, and make us maybe somebody not one. Now, guy, now more than a bar first, you know, always. In almost a trauma room, and what call rate one of that? The trauma emergency room, no, there is some bench to be 81 of them. Unfortunately, so once we call them to go inside for either treatment or go and check on somebody or pay something or something of that sort. So, almost so inside, and I mean, me real more on no. And I lady me some patch of PY na Nipano doors be brew, I had almost yet to me show. And I walked out again to come and sit down. So maybe now say no, in the next live after sign PO to do PA, you know, in a me beside madam. Now, one measure me say, Mamma, still I'm with Janet and home by. And a girl no say, "Oh, back." So she went inside, came back, and Obeshem and son said, "Dan on Sunday, Dan on Sunday." And I'm like, and then Dan on Palm, and then Dan on, and they make a saw Palm, and I don't know, I'm like, intimate or Palm, in a minimum city. I do win here, a year then, and I don't know Palm, and I don't know what I don't to have been a Dan on Palm. So,
Nasa, no, Ralph, on your doctor. If the nurse catch yourself Dan on Palm, or no person will treat you.
Exactly. Now, me no. Since I may call you, right? Into say even when the seminar some madani, now I say the seminar madani do not say they can be here. They may cano, and you want them. You just need to go ahead and do your job. As you say, fire service never know about the doomja. May I say fire service for yes, most only that to be a mumma, your friend mumma, fire service for parking in your mako. That be or make it so be doomjano. That is how you have been trained. And sometimes I don't say deliberately. I didn't even say anything. I am very provocative. I just tried to say,
okay. So
instead of you bringing cotton and our gods be to at least
start
wiping the blood.
My two areas. Number one. Okay, very well.
There has been videos before Ansah, the live video even started. That video be Ansah, yeah, bro. So when the lady never heard that I was saying that I was saying, that was when one lady also came out from that same room. Ebeka said on shaman sano, and no share no cycle win. Now honor bakuna or say abuno. Ebaye, and on the babies as then I know see with prayer. Now Baba Beshano, yes, you on that and can you send the prayer on G in a question inside. And I said, boss, in patch on me, Bawai. And she was the one you see abono no. Or no plan we are okay boss in the brain. Say me fan to me san so. Na me fan me san to send be ya. Emma blood no ensan so ana Emma bedri. She was the one. Them guys that made me to me fan me san to go me plaster. Na me fa plaster into so. And when or the brain me we no, and I me video. Say John Mahama, as of 4 years old say young kwati Ralph the omo hu anka say na obi di motor ba be bomb me accident. And that video no on my phone so and no and I made started the video no on my own phone, not live. So guys in about side here trauma inside one me die, you know. And I decided how far with the guy, you know, sister almost share. They almost say win a card. And I got up and I make go inside and go to it's the card no moving almost shabay no. It's a card no.
Okay, yes. So Raf, hold on, so that we get the pieces. Now narration, you know, no I say, but be so clear name we mind.
Right.
Number one, your name PRO Emma Ridge. I didn't come here.
Okay.
And then come on, more can I say? According to the lady, you know, to phone and the ball no na a channel. Maybe I try to phone and now.
Me two phones and it's charge na me 2 years na say
akwa so ubi sansam fo
de vida minia de bi sansam phone sama
bia ubotom here charging system and a charging unit
I don't care so ubi time
me person put certain things on record whilst the other investigations are going on. 1 2 phone and now 2 phone because of the phone. And the question I asked, they say, now phone the other training part because we 2 phone. I say pie ho and I say Emma ho a phone, but a big channel. Any you saying couldn't be ye.
And another fan me be man. I mean sometimes a but one for cafe me to phone born not the bad day in a Asia it's me phone to born. In a phone, no,
that is not the question. O to phone born and I want to phone mono.
There was no instance in Bobie phone. Bobie.
Okay, so that is established. Number 2, there's some mental picture being created. Say, Oba hospital honor and Yaman Kui na kofa boys. But from your narration, say boys in the crowd there. We program be a moye. And also better clarify how my.
Sometimes they are building a society in a way say me mama in a alien some full criteria be or your mama minti men kind of crack but in come kind of crack and ka monko your friend is saying omo ankasa hospital or embisa the staffers any security for no one say boys no muni ho cran sana me ba ho and I am very much sure that Race Hospital will CCTV cameras omo demanding of the footage of the frontage of the hospital no, and the inside of the hospital. They say, time man, at what point in a rough bedu, and at what point is another guy to know. Guys, you need 2 or more. Besides, make us and may say, no more in kind of way now when you accident, not quadada. Now, on one girl, the Casemuno, or say no more the girl, dear bar, when your accident, oh, would you see? Now you're channel, one in the bar. In so I say, or for a boy to be by now. When you watch the video again, when I catch when I hear video, no, boys neighbor, I catch them say they should all go out for the nurses and the medical team to do their job. You calm down. Let's just calm down. Everybody should calm down. That moment, at that point, at what point, me ko free obi obi, me ko free omo way. How many minutes na me di here? Me dey call ADP.
Okay. Would you also admit say? Send your raise your voice and a cause of fear and panic, according to them.
Oh, na mimi mama obi yare at that hospital, yaba hono da hono, and no dey create fear and panic. Me the influence the boys me. Are they only saying say as a medical staff no, omo feel fear and panic. Na say bibi ankoja keka papa e de krede. So omo ba ye no, e na omo share nipa no, and our boys ne ba omo ye de no kra no. In the next funny because and patcho mumunya butre nipano or your table ye make sure say ye be BBS ye be say medical team modi mono ye temase because some of these situations they are no one yeah we are relative we are young one yeah but you know yet you be share how you be make sure say you be share the pan man what on timunya butre kwasia ben na sa asem we so obi no ka ube hey what up hey that the we come on let's be human and when you pop in young imagine say you say almost is a quote and now we are doing certain institution man it makes them so sensible than anybody in this world. Even the video you are okay. Shagel no see abon na or no claim it soda are dislocated or did the same soda no ya guest test chere and no ya one test of one two obi and soda dislocated say na the address soda yeah the boss back on a church near the back abon inside the journal and he hit me and journalists
okay.
None of them was able to act to say into say a ball in a way pa mame nipa your ball when it's going to one coma you can be able to identify a hodwa a mobile and any form of ball what you know about Ralph can you mention any other patient a nurse Libya yes sounds so assaulting nana because there were other nurses on board okay
me production team will catch them and say call live no there was even a woman cited that now on crest rest woman with gloves now attending to unia back on ama okra back say there be because enkomia kwese onye dwuma was the situation that dire into that the woman opted to help even though onye worker there and how do you know so onye worker there too
me pa cho sa die okay o produce who no way evidence
also call live there's nothing like that
evidence aname boa
say yes live oh live no
and no make say into wotumi akohu bibia all ka wo ho as an evidence aname boa
yes
but
yes
the video ni nia no ye hu say ayam nkora mo so ngudi pe ni ma who say obi Bobie nobody touches anybody it was that dying situation my brother so who say video na at time na me call live no was when the guy was on the bed shaking mami used to shaking because many medical terms ni but now when who put so and I keep saying
he was shivering
somebody should call somebody to ask who is there to help please obi nye
yeah because me cry me be catch Pierre ne say sometimes we share the situation somebody can even be planned to into a psychologically indisposition because then like only pakuni bleed or person be attending to ubeko musu be any ho so bibi say onye sure say enu betimi ignite it because now me man example be one of the hospitals me kwatia ma me bi me kwatia nurse bi me catch and say enkene kura nkame so mo be hwe me because the nurse was literally shouting on an old woman and I felt so sad so me jema me ne ko emano at that point me refi kura say me hospital me kasa wie na me kai say sa me hospital ne ade you know but boa me wahanum na wo mo kasa ye unkrofo no ye emergency nti wo mo hwe mo kura mpo ansa na wo kasa mo nkope card can you confirm to us say crash no na ye hwe no ye so nkope card no na ya hwe ndeda and so nkope card and as na ye hwe no even though it was emergency and yet no more directing so nkope card
oh say nkomo aye di ni no me can ma refer to the evidence the videos are clear boy no dampane so say wo sha no dampane so obia no can you guys stop this yo stop that please
who is worrying Ralph stop it
enye nkola no mo
me say my dwenye na wo de wa dwenye say me wo
ya gini ye pa na sene ye fanyo man ko fanyo man
that's right
and you see me at some point you feel like Charlie Jaina ni pa wontre no odi jai e be kan ye nia question ya obisa me omo kasa ni ahwe na unim say girl na o claim say o ma me ma bone ma we dislocating the shoulder ni ade no o claim me won the video ni mu say yes me nkwaje card and am say yenya ne sa na aburotire and am ma nkwaje card na o yen nkwaje card ya yen hwete me card say video na me o kasa nka me yitire o me read the card no o nko mo system mu nkwohwe me ma read hospital da the only time first time I'm about Rich Hospital was last Sunday And card, you know, that time, you know, I had to give my driver's license to one of the guys, and I'm a bag, Kitano, say, on the non-qualified license, remember, because all the details on Mediban, you know, and was so I don't want to be walking around.
Yeah.
Once I'm with a neighbor, it's on the non-fanco. Into Onupona de Koi. Boy, ya omo say, young quadine card in break. Obi nimuno. In a boy, no, or in an unconscious state, or to me, Cassa. It's the details to bang in other quadine card, no.
Okay. Now, finally, maybe you heard more and can give him the second chance at the hospital. Oh, yeah, and Kawunye. When do you would want to say sorry?
Baby or far, oh, yeah, and Kawunye. I think Sunday the Krananka Semida. But Sanya men de me home. Now we are saying India, baby, a dear copy, baby, a dear copy. And I think say, baby, be a copy, Biano. The Woody be as ordinary media and I mean, a do copy, so Jabusum, so the nature, their nature, and do copy. And see, a whole woman did, you know. Now it says, I don't know, a demi copy hospital. Send me a beg ya, and no mabia, air coswa, I think cano, a baby. And see, me knew me who was she, na me knew me who was she, mother. A beer, boy. Eya dear Bakua, and the man young be assassin, and Bakua, met peste, the best say better. When him so Red Hospital, cameras by the cameras engagement.
Rich Hospital, CCTV cameras in Yajuma.
Say, yeah, Juma, and girl, no, I'm my bono, and come with the video about one saying that.
Oh, say no crowd there, all my evidence, Crampa, or Cram Bobiancho. I know the evidence.
And one thing I may say, almost a single video, even 2 seconds video.
I know there will be evidence. I'm a crowd will be able. I know the same young Okuruma.
So I say, I mean, it's hurt.
Yeah. Now,
jeopardizing the security of the medical staff. Time we are airports we make me brapping, me back, and the hospital you oh yeah, attack. I want to show. Emma or say so you should back door at the escape. Don't know if any panic I ever attacking one. Not a dead on arrival, not the panic. But a panic break, say, the mission, the panel, and no approach, you have to call emergency.
Okay. From all your narration, you wanted system change for the better. From all your narration, Niami did you say?
What I've always stand for.
Yes. And see, do you feel pained? Say one car person system be changed for the better. You're rather the victimized one now. And going forward, how is that going to affect your activism? Finally.
It's tough. Honestly, it's tough because Nipe Warren channel, Fitiano Paibesi and a G-Messester, Asrenia, Nemame, Epeson, Nemekata, and the way I'm me, you know. But I've always told them that Jesus will know you'll be back. Say, Jesus.
Jesus will know you'll be back.
Had the nearby. Say, or no man, a man, offer Christonia. Then a be also banner. You're the nearby, so also my made the oil. I believe that in this life, it is either you are living for something or you die for nothing. Okay.
Very well.
I look at the situation and say, last week, one hospital, because so big, with a motor accident, I seen over 1,800 cities. I still have the videos on my phone. Maybe we could do hospital. Why no they can't born no? Or so the car fan walk with the car for you Uber. Only see into boss a drone now pack with a message can go to the maybe she cannot go to drone any or no baby no for the job into will be.
Ma yemfa commonency, but what I want to tell you is that Abra will go forward with the investigation. Adia Bakwa, we must impress upon them. They said they must provide evidence of say O2 if indeed some to phone O2 phone will be a try. The CCTV should be able to say that because it's on record. This afternoon show, the PRO of Rich has said that. So always demand that. So man faster than Amawa. Yenyina no. What? Yeah, the man. Yeah, omo de ade no so ba. Yen so betina fire. Ne aka cho so wedding se mu no. Men yes abi.
Exactly. But the answer make can so say next friend say and yet demand of it. I think Ghanaians need to demand of this.
That's what I'm saying. Ghanaians. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
It's something for Ghanaians.
Yeah.
This is about our life and our future and that of our children.
Very well. Let's keep on the struggle. It will pay off someday. Thank you.
But I don't know who I'm speaking with.
Nano Tudako.
I really admire you. Thank you so much for standing.
Very well, bro. Okay, it's any rough. Akwana Junior.
Yes, I'm not doing it.
There be not doing it like say like who say.
No, I get you.
Is it sarcasm? Sarcasm. I'm muko. Sarcasm.
Yes, very great.
Who Jamie I can make sarcasm.
Oh yeah.
So I can say papa be also say first I'm going to say what sister say Worcester. Oh brother, to that. I mean who did I say the WORCES. Now me say also America what sister. That will be friends say to sir and I'm saying kasi Worcester.
Nana
senior analyze everything for us.
Why you Juma this afternoon my follow the media space till this very time
I know we producer so fast.
Yeah producer Sakiti we paite we brutal. Yes into the make can say Nana why you Juma one my the various shades ni nyina nkomodie ni nyina enti no the listener no waji breti wo no me ye sure say we hunu the ensem no mpompo so nyina
you see the try and throw be.
I have always said say nurses me nurses kora wo me fie no enye de wo ho
me wo baako
me nurses
from
nurses wo me fie enye nurses
nurses bibire enye baako
exactly
me nua na nurse but
I'm saying say Nana how is it the case that when they are taking their Nightingale pledge no muti say so omu take you Nightingale pledge no can no mo fa Hippocratic oath no how do they appreciate the words in that oath?
I don't know around here chiremu
they just make sure say as it were no what graduate here you know then call womu to the nursing fraternity no womu swai and someone wonomuka on that very day no but because it is a certain rough I have said say this conversation say kokoyo obi fufuro because hey we hear a lot of these things kofo video niema koso your health facilities entwe edit to social media we've seen plenty of them but yet yen blow ni say because it's a certain rough and they involved in it. I have said and I continue to say yes Ralph no nipa he could have aired in some before and as beam say whatever happened was in the right taste no but the video no we say you and I were not there but at least the live video we saw or we've been seeing it doesn't speak to the things here yet throw eto abonti ho a ebe warranty a whole minority group to come and say more or less like and seminal just basabi Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association for so edi omu betu. I would not even want to go there because the more we do some of these things now you lose the focus of the yeah makacho say nana behind the way makacho say in the video there were policemen at Rage Ho.
Yeah.
There were policemen all through video taking.
The rough idea
on people's privacy near there. Did you see a patient and not that stretch as well? No born abaso. Did you see that?
Yeah.
So what are we saying? Nana amamrano krama ye kwan say sadie bi koso. Na say who the public domain. Na say be boa the national good. What? There's nothing wrong with it.
Maybe the other issues also has to do with your Public Order Act, and with the Public Order Act, sometimes even sound crowd beyond certain decibels won't me and project the sound near there, especially when a hospital. So in as much as I agree with my brother, maybe some actions were.
I don't get you. Public Order Act and anything. There's an emergency. You pay.
Okay.
Till the narrative of RAF, till the narrative of the PRO. Nipano, according to RAF, and the year Kenya no ye ubi account na oma yemu afo and yemu obi bi
ye train investigation
exactly
na investigation so the CCTV na say account pa
yes ye the nipa be to hospital when ya accident e woni ti we injure woni ti na da be to hospital na over 1 hour na ya attend to ono a na say obi a ono ba to blow up the matter said ye be correct system no me say etiefo ni ahwefo a ehwe o Facebook ni keke ka no most of them are go through this ordeal no they appreciate what Ralph has done say your two phone
na me de o de so two phone po a
say your two phone
say etimi two phone ma phone ni twa nipa no e ho na scientifically me pese me hwe because look but try say me phone be twa me ho entwa na because o de bo
it should tell you
and your phone be a two ni second
no two and I make a tell say
I use it maybe the only China phone that must
no two and I make a tell say it is about the person Ralph
it's Ralph no
oh yes clearly
because yes, Ralph and Kenko baby
nigga going
the personality nankasa
yes or had been do a dear bang
obi so on tia say Minister of Health by or hage no na Ralph me akra ko hage obi o so betwa ayi on betwa yi lodina muti
but anokra no nana it's an command the bemo people
o de Ralph me me friend me say no be bemu no e Ralph me da o hage no o e dey akwa so be ku o Ralph me o no hage no o se binta akanda bonnet hage na we asem politician be na mpe hage na Ralph me akra we o hage me manyina Dr. Bamia so like it's a politicians there
na no to Ridge Hospital hono
hage ma kra mo
na no to Ridge Hospital no enye polyclinic you and now say enye sebi ya clinic bi etete mantwe bi o this is the Greater Accra Regional Hospital e ho asem ne yake say ye di emergency aba na say ye kika yensem basa say ya de be ye no na akwakugu nothing really the investigation whatever that it is no hey nana me catch you say if you take time one this will go nowhere
the when be go nowhere
the you take say some years no
it asem no
because minority for
o hwa ifa na gina potin say Ralph na D4 and na hospital na D4 and so we na D4
we need locals to declare judgment on any of the parties
but what assess ya
me assess ya de mehu no and a video evidence ya yensa aka no ya hwebie and me gina so aka say me no there was a clarion call say something ought to be right
because
at a medical facility
Ralph onye bodem ni na he will just get into a hospital and start shouting about something must precipitate something
exactly the point
and na tree me can be anko kan papa anyi kire
yeah. We go to hospitals and people come in with their loved ones here at bibia to omo and tiemu bna boni ade ni nyina wo ho
me say me use mu as example and me say ka camera na che media nka me so mo hwe because say na me tia nurse no me nya sure say okofi obi ha na mami abrewa na nurse ne tia no jojo no I me nim me be wura me mu how I shouted it me we answer me who see ye say environment no
say Ghana na
na ma ye
say Ghana na ye wo
tiante mate ma me no sebi wo hwa ase sebi ohiani enso o yabrewa no wuska nke be krokro no ma metena why do you do that
it's unfortunate
some nurses are doing well but some nurses menyo kata omunya krakra
no kwasem na wo ka no nurses ne nyom nyina ase but a few ones no a one more enti one more adwuma say they are rendering essential services no eno ebi nsunsu aso na yehuni it's unfortunate
so omo na omo ameka say wo be nurse amame no that be your nurses are omo adwen so be nurse
yes
and your nurses that their parents lived their lost dreams in them na ma many person nurse amfa onyimuntem o say ne wo be nurse amame forget to say they have different capacities
exactly
it you no ba no so be nurse but one pan ye buane sa utimi ko na nurse ekura phone around that such height of disrespect
on
me do to da ko de me na house sana me so metie o no
yeah, but the point really is that a lot of and so Tanya do na koso public facilities no why nana a lot of this negligence needs to buy a ka ho asemi do na no around these public facilities and so private man and so sadie we so hey sadie we see say your private facility
on be punishment anymore
me na make
yeah
because your fidelity as a nurse
to your patient,
it's your patient foremost.
Yeah.
You don't even ask of any penny you ask anything.
Your customer, yeah. It's true. You are right. Yeah, right. And maybe it's also because of the composition of the Ghana Registered Nurses Reference Association.
Mami fa sunaminchia Chema Obama.
When Chema Obama.
Oye MPP.
Ono MPP.
National constituency chairman.
Chairman.
Botiano English amount from constituency.
Na yire no why?
Na yire na president of the Ghana Registered Nurses.
It's Ghana Registered Nurses for mami ya want she
me wasem una woka
ade na ma asem we su yesuru ho mami Ghana Registered
me se me chia Chema Obama because of madam fu
me so me chia na yire na Ghana Nurses Midwife Association. One of the yes, one called the association, their politics. Oh, Kurumhanum. Also,
a serious matter. We should depoliticize Adiwi because found for Sudibia, bro. And then this minute here, can say the next minute will be him as a woman.
But I mean, they may call original. Look, rich for shaming. And is it also because Ansah make one minimum doctor biwo?
Na enye nkomodi Chrome has to say we call some of these facilities now nimu bia wo ho a. Chances are that.
So the doctor directed me to see a certain lady. Enti mama me bed.
And there be bed ni ho.
But
they will tell you a bed ni ho.
Maybe I make for what I saw with Rage, they treated me well. I sound so they treated you well. Also my directive, man ko hu bi. I to say Rich they treated
and nipa do say na emfrɛ na connect will be ma wo mo Rich Ansah they do the right
one connection me pacho I saw person can say Rich for connection me and this na me person
what am I wo kan no say wo connect will be ma wo
me say sambrofo no me kyerɛ say me man obi so nkusi ne so
eti enkomodi
you say Rich for a good voice that be pacho I pacho credit so afro bia he walked in oh no Rich for the look doctors ne nurses they were professionals. Me can be bia. Me ha me nin kasem. Rich people treated me well.
Na rich asem one here kan na no tu. Who share listeners in the US
sadness no not my. We newness.
Na no tu. Oh no, oze obi atufu na bomba etwa. Wapim mu ma okom wanya e de be wo.
Ye tufu ma ni twa.
Na no tu. How?
Phone ye. Wow. It's ni ana.
There's nini. And was on we are so
but anyway, young cancer nurse no so you be nearby. So
exactly.
Let's also because if you nearby so be can come so be different.
No, obi an kan born so.
Okay.
I am saying say.
Okay.
And to was so say you too for move be nitwa.
Oh, I know the anya tese twema so enya no kore. I don't need investigation.
And tell someone you can no one
and I know the me here so be invest. Phone now that phone no appear. And that phone is giant. It
is because of a certain rough.
Yeah.
You say you think investigation from you will see the outcome.
But you see, Raf and all of us are activists. One defense I'm looking out for, say, in all these investigations. So when the man provided CCTV footage, I actually Ralph to phone many try. Now some bias conclusion bar.
Nanutu.
You know better I'm already.
Nanutu. It's been 3 days after this incident.
Yes, there's been arrest.
Yes, there's a Ralph down for no.
There's been so much. No, yeah, they had no.
Yes, it's only Ralph now. And now to mu call her minister and call her. And a Ralph for whatever reason or taste a minister. So he came and the videos now huna no shaky uchia minister na hagin ni ade no okoya hu minister uchia and ntia hono na yesem se obi ati police for him say akwa no oni na danfo bi aba in a black car for some strange reason
me issue ni say
and a rough
akwa no e rough no ye denti action.
Say be awada for no, you know. When they get
no, but honorable Minta Konda, you two don't be pressured to do things. Or my way mo, who you leader, don't be pressured
at all.
Oh, that's a will be catching a question. Don't be pressured. Oh, but let also will be your investigation. Let the investigation come.
May I sure say
you have CCTV footage there, so don't be pressured. When people before don't do much, I don't give you unnecessary pressure. We are minority there by first of them.
The kakra wait.
Yes.
And we wait till the aftermath of the investigation, you know. The public.
For the investigations now.
Oh, just Ghana police and our committee so 1 week to
correct.
To unravel whatever might have happened.
But you know this one dey be mind.
Yes, this one dey woman say nana nurses. And
don't also forget many Pierre no so dey command me yam shame say beds are same say your employee say second Obi a school 5 years fee.
But is it not a fact? That's the hard truth.
It's a fact.
But on one case na no the year politics. Who score political point here? After when the reality dawns on you now kasa ya asesa. So and it is unfortunate. Sadie no e was see jai as leaders and as timemufo. I mean people give their mandate to you say bidio monim kan. What is wrong today certainly cannot be right tomorrow. And what is right tomorrow can certainly not be wrong can be today. Maybe adisedi me can say yes, Ralph may have gone overboard, and I'm using my words carefully because investigation air koso.
That's why you used me.
Yes, and Tino nurses and so we a wake up call for them, and this is not the first time. Libya eba nurses patient issue ni abeka na nurses ye the last time I BBC say I think it might be just the last of some of these things, but then we are back to a similar situation like this, and so Yamaku has improved. Now this threat on the ministry and the government that one more yesia arrest Ralph in 48 hours in this idea, please.
They should not be threatened. Nabi Dabena GN Hua phone Becca say by 48 hours I buy man Tompa na ya mama one and them paso you be strike another ben on Becca say hospital we very dilapidated it man ya you be strike call a bull renal unit 4 million cedis into your tomb mama ya na head of GR Hwan what can say o ma ku for 48 hours am ka say okroma no onu ku MPP chairman mu ko da no my meeting na what the ababonti tie yeah, bought this scorecard, and yeah, more because you per se your project here, certainly no. But yeah, more because you per se motias say, aha, ya kasa abani tie. Not because abani payasa muama. Ya kano crew. Ya ni etimi kano kwetche John Mahama. So John Mahama no ya ni didn't buy. Odi ase me twaba ma John Mahama. But John Mahama fomwa me per se Accra, me train kakra. So na be on feeling. Odi ase journalist wo benya we. BBC current me journalism we. I am telling you. Our premier to me basa mekono. Enti da djuma ne de ye pa. Now, obeka ya ye betena no mo e kan say aposifo ni bi ewu krom ana omo cheche drivers ne basa drivers ne do mo how buy. No mo clamping crofo. Enye KM fo no. Yes. AMA yes. Amika K ene ekumase. AMA. Na odi mamemo na munti say apostle party fa kwade to yedi fa beto the other side na ha na minim nti awba na okasa no sign repeat me so me call journalism school to sem me na mon kwanche na me hu say dan bi wona me wura me no na me de okay so all right enti me pato yenti
my good afternoon me nim say mo hoye yes me so me hoye pa me damasi nano yawada me ba all the report we were too money efa cramp for AMA for cramp for na mo kruma mo distepo taxi drivers ne truck drivers ne ankra sevi ne ye brew krum pa no ye damasi sisi ye beda ndis form pay for no so asi se ye ka ihu adebi ne ye beka omutie pa ye da omasi ya mi hira mo Accra FM4 asedani na dodo na enkoma mo pa se maboaye efise fi Monday no besi enne yehu cramp phobia ukrum te sei obi ye na dwuma kama pa yadamase yankopon wonhyehira mo nyina na wotu da ko yadawase pa yadawase professor nana wotu da ko yadawase yankopon wonhyira no wonhyira Accra FM adwuma fo nyina onabo kwadwo yeboa so yadawase pa yadawase bebre efi enne besi ne yehu se ndis form pain for no yehu se zede ya kasem kyerɛ wɔn betie pa yɛdamase pa nyankopɔn wo yira mo nyinaa yɛdamase nyame hyira mo nyinaa see the taxi drivers trotro drivers yɛ adwuma sɛneɛ yɛ adwuma da na yɛbɔ mpa si nyankopɔn bɛhwɛ nyinaa so yɛdamase pa yɛdamase
enti that is a scorecard there I try say you can't mpanyifo betie enti mo nso mo da se no nkyerɛ sɛ mo bɛyɛ ade enye mo yɛ ade enye dia any because then they also have the legal mandate sebi okopako baby ayem park here bombe clampy so let's also respect their work na ko say the politics ewrem afi mo bi nso nkofa clamp abra yenso ma say ya boss call card watch na wadi kusi wa say adwuma no wo fa wo de kwa ye behia wa hanom at the end of the day ye be say asumdwe ba na Ghana ye fa yentuma pefra munti anwumwe na anwumwe me bo in the case of Ralph versus Rich. Wafa mwaba. Zero 0302 208090. Mamifa 3 course. 0302 208090.
Within Kumasi itself. The rehabilitation of Bintri to Napanduri, rehabilitation of Dudu Pepesu to Nkwanta, rehabilitation of Fatimpoku to Esikuma. Okay.
Me pacho, me family is up 1 minute. We didn't be free. Oh, okay, your Omri cry, your Omri, meet my family. Okay, Yanko. Mami ntiyo
kaka mpasa me kan say na mo ka draft for na sam na mpasa me frɛ me nyaw enti ndese wonu ana ya record na ode aba me nka kitu adu oso me so me taxi driver ya me ka cha mo kwala ho e market center ba u park car ni suo na u ja ho ne ye lock ya ye gitum na u gina just seconds 2 seconds taxi obi kuta ne bag keke obi ado anu atrasu but obi be bie do no trans no ne de dade abɛhye kai no na no ogbogbo ebidi ba me tumi gbo ba ku de fe no date
odate no hefa
oda onu so emi wa post office wa date first no last year no share omo white ni bi no omo share white no omo check stickers the so omo share na tare white and so still do say sticker na check no taxi for no bi e kan to onya nchinti still okuta dade no lock tax ba nda de me so me na makwara me hu omo ne nam ho de ba me hu so bia kuta dade nti ehwe wa kan de ehwe film lenko bibia so e beta afi on
mate ba no nkyerɛ sɛ omo ntime nklamp mu ka mo ye ne enya de on be yo
ba chancha me ka se jaka ni suwa ye loke ejitum na makwara udina na obi fu na wotini pa
ana afenso ma me advice mo sɛ mo de car kosi baby ne sɛ ya mo mpe triangle na mo fancy sometimes omo ba na insi so they will clamp it enti wo de susu wi a one advice and say now do video phone a video because obi on ma we adwemboni ni obehye da achew sika penti udru ho no mo a na we video no me de aye obi da ama pani ne kura pane hye saa onipa ko no yes ano yeah I am say no na nam right yeah okay me so me da say thank you obetimi a kire wadwene 0302 2080 90 0302 2080 90. Hello?
Oh, Mr. Ochidako, I need a account.
Oh, Mr. Maniajipa.
Yes, ABC, because it's Abed.
Because I'm free.
Abed. Radio Virginia radio stations in Ghana. Because I'm NGC.
Yeah.
Me chairman manage my family. Wone, Bobie, Ansah, Oyo ya boa makati nisuwe umunyina me pese da ku me bana me nyo be din ko bi one day bin pacho why
yo
me pese mi hunya mi ana ma asem ni say o tin pacho e me bi nu ha betumi e just so ya sake that midwife pinino tin kwani sa maame na MPP chairman yenu we tumi bi no betumi ya sake
ye to abai na yi wa mti agise omo association no enya nyina so bi ansa wam de yom enya sa agise na mre so
otu me say me anka sa sumu
enya government appointment o
you mate me anka sumu ewe mu hono hospital no akufa time close to 20 December ya di bawe omo ko pu hospital for na ewo sumu government hospital no and so na midwife we no pedino and so we try to so me call strike and so we buy mama buy na ya bibi kaka bibi masa me ya pa say e Christo for am especially the para for any e Christo Pentecost for ni second time for me nurses amwo mko church e chemu say nipa hu ya emamu na sa mami we e ka se mko so ka mu mo jana nipa wu Ghana hanum mo so amakocha so dem say mukuti nyamesem adna mo yesa entimi de say bibi wo no mituna na so mo pamo ma omo ye impeachment pamo fi leadership no ko omo ma nipa wu ma too much enu a sister bi o say oko rage oko rage say infa rage oko wo ye ntafo ama mo wia ntafo mbako okekem extract feni kuna mo bansa on beji akra no ana hospital mu ya akron for sa ebi mu ya akron for too much mo so am say me am sister so me Mr. 2 o me nurse midwife ni nurse enti me kan nyameka adam mo say enti me de me patcho mama so won any for mo mu ni da ho na nye ko politics on mo ye no ye mam tumi enti mam aso we majority no ye mam tumi say mo fa de mo fa ru o man no that micro we MPC ebe di tell mama create mo say presidential we jet na ya mam tumi say mo ru o man Ghana for me say nko for me mabofo enti mo mam tumi o mam majority no in parliament mo ye bia mam for monka enka amemu and so say yen chance mo charge in fast Ghana for him enti o mam ta power no enti mo use power no mo use power na mo ya do too much and simple for mo ya do too much aden
yo
na men come
me da say any wadwenkyere 0302 2080 90 also betimi aba na also watchre wadwene. We also have other messages here. Hello.
Good evening.
Bacho, good evening. Oh, Minia, Yanko.
Mr. Matama, hospital necessary there. The sign of me. Because me and the cardboard back. Collective hospital, sign of me. Doctor Nankata didn't call Ward 1 as an command. Nothing in family, enemy family. It's almost Jumani no Muya. Jumani Muya. If I Jumano Muya. And then I can Mutawa. And I end this for me. Yeah, Caribbean, your mamma no no sympathy for a cripple. On Taki Obia, Obia, correct.
Okay.
Ghana no sympathy for a cripple after the criminal law.
Was it after the criminal law? no sympathy for the Nilati. I say I've studied Ralph and he's passionate about whatever he does. Hello?
Good evening.
Good evening.
At the ground, I NDC for Muhayes and now to that.
At NDC for anything.
Almost MPP for now, Bokron, almost to film. Anything I'm one year, I will cast a NDC for. What are you? Hey, yeah, too much. Hey, I mean, me go to mind this view.
So, and Accra, it was Attorney General.
She said, she a Kumadu. Oh, yes, I did. I mean, high. What are you? Yeah, I put on my mama, no, high. What are you? Don't you need the and you quite Shadi Atomamu Kaku Rasu? Eh, eh but MPP the year politics o na in this vote na no mo hwe eh omo chichi nkofo no nkumu na omo ya comfort woman omo chichi hwe kan fura ta ade kan fura ta ade de bia no omo yobo omo tibi nchenu enso nukure enso na omo ka because this is where mo aso kata so mo aso sa na asem na asa ade bye bye.
I see say you feel passionate about it. 0302 20 80 90. Vivi upon and so Edenidie Abba other messages here. Ma yem fa for. Hello?
Hello? Hello, Tadago.
Yes, sir.
Sit down.
Ufa wo hear me we ojo wa.
Bako warna president papa. Hello, Tadago. Game ya fiye adi akufu ado ni tano nkwe. Brother, to go locking show on the go down. Ibra, just can you make up on many make buffer? Many your cost to pay. I'm here, doy. Kaku for Donitano. Our pushing, I'm a kita, I'm a yaki. Come a locking show. Ibra, on that go down.
Feeling like people.
I'm kita key so more locking po. Yeah, you feel cost quiet. Now you kita. Tell me, this is a proud na and then you just sit being a more and not who do that yet. No, so Jinampona, so locking for what to be that? Nadaku.
Abio.
Rotina, oh, you can be a somewhere come with them. They just put one, I say you're looking for.
Over you. Dabi. Oh, you are done. Assumption go for boo. Jamila to Mohammed, or say after the criminal law. No sympathy for the cripple. As I'm there, Abdul Razak and so Adjoining. Hello.
Hello, good evening. No, to that.
Yes, sir.
Masho, me pese mimbo soja bini abaso.
Hello.
Your friend of Brigadier ni Obudai. No, a soja ni wo 37, but my own say retire.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, yeah, specialist.
Oh, okay. Oh, 37 hospital.
37 hospital.
Brigadier.
Me, Obudai.
Oh, yeah, the one.
Oh, yeah, the papa, no, yeah, the Ankasa.
I mean, Shano.
Me back or hold na me ba no se na oti no kura se na oye na ade no me kura na e me woma because ye che ye do hold mu 4 am by uma papa no tie na makohu no na mabisa no se me ba no wan ka hwe ba e bo 6 o'clock no na edu yeso entie na e the last question ni o kan ni se atam so begina hodo ma o hwe omo a omo yare no mu ye din na wa operate omo but omo mu ye active no normally no ye job
okay
ko pin time ya hwe sa ko no ampanso ni ade no si ye no kura na e ma me ni die se betumi anya doctor se omo ti saa obi wo no ma se wu kro mfi.
That's right.
But we no almost say omo mu ye week no be sure mo ansa no omo mu ye active nti nyame hira no
amishira no pa
ye premier doctor me free agbogba
obeti pa and my miss mention Dr. Benson ewo rich na mention Dr. Avocado we neurosurgeon no hear me amishira no pa afi Dr. Hassan ewo rich hospital Dr. Jima enso ewo rich ene empenyufu biaka monso me champa papa nyakopo inshiramo. Hello.
Good evening.
Yes, good evening.
I'm going to say.
You are doing what into such a crinkle. Once where?
Then you're from your photo station.
Hey, tell station inquire. Na menso your friend a food do me Kwabena.
Ghana ni ana ankopokopokofo court dem papa mo ayi criminals ni na mo pie e wo kuma se enti sankrofo na ye pam wo no bu wo bu judge no ntia no obi ehu anka se raf akobu obi ana akoye den eno nko se raf ye nchi raf ngoku no na Ghana we de ye binu de na nye binu de ana ha otu mi pa cha o mi bisa asem o se e excavator awo pitch so a ye de call police station na say ye garden wo baby 3 months.
Yeah, they call police station.
Oh, offer. And now me tie. And Sambia me hoye. Machi excavator 41. Someone went 3 months. Oh, Minia. Mommy and father queer Mugana why they be here. Why? Let must say.
Yes, me that's
now. Why? You better some men this area.
Let me show you. You for last caller. You for last caller na. Mentor ade kakra na me kwa menyum na mebo no de okwan bia so mebo am wati enti nia yafa ni last caller. Hello
nana
but oh ye catchy feitu apo
bajo
wudini baby afrefre itio
bajo Mr. John nana bajo bi mo ko de
yo wadomo nada no ho kakra ne enti onkan ye
yo me da big cantina I got that.
Okay, yanko.
Me how about coffee your Ghana police service.
My ding.
Police from no ya there who run about na the especially circle.
Oh. So ubetimi afraid ya some Fred. Manswa Herbal Clinic aso yasini. They treat all kind of diseases. Nti misraw ya de no awode wusi eku ho no me too for say Bible krasi enso ahonhom nyinawe ana makọ hospital we na nyadwuma komanso a the heba betie fro krama me pacho a okọ new fadama bombe washing bia horom na omwo je number yi na fa ye de ne kọ na omomwo omu papa nruma pa beti basaya de 0272 019917 and 0244 626590. Enti Manswa Herbal Clinic de say honum no biako go TV say me control say near fenkwa and European League ahodo na say leagues equal so unya bi hwe oh go TV is simple kra enya no ko blockbuster movies what they say Fast and Furious so money ade obi go so hetem ni tatare tete film. Oh, intriguing series, just a reality shows, drama. Or more African magic ne. Oh, just say when you go TV di ha many me ahwe. Kope go TV. Nene go TV ama Emmanuel ai guy kwai dem na go TV. Ya abrantipa. Da na me kwa waka na so SCP drink go TV. Anyways, so a guy because we used to go TV. Oba so ya guy. Kope go TV. Na simple star 759 hash o dial na dem o try for phone try this here na follow prompt no star 759 hash na what dial it you patch subscribe it and spice up your viewing experience. You love it. Dr. Amagashi Herbal and Spiritual Center so no any physical sickness but no here the spiritual side we no to asia kura enti ya de no here physically dey no no was saying ahwe honhom me pacho Kumasi omo macro old police house 0547 044307 Accra Kaswa Prison Junction 0544 580936 Study adjacent Kijebio Government School 0595 203 069 up to date estate construction a promotion assassin 30,000 but we'll say what 5,000 free so now 25,000 e kurampo no ya more exclusive discount every you know yes I am waiting in 6 months we can't be about 6,000 and 3k depending on shisha no near amount 6 months training in every apart from that no back with the site plan on land surveying building construction architectural drawing land registration say obeto asase na ko so be so dey every no mbetimi aboa pa na obetima join on Friday since Saturday 7 a.m. Obeshia ewom officer wala Shalom Sport na mwako from 0531 228 238 and 0500 454 989 po sidine dro no eno na imbus Herbal mixture ne obia no no so on pese yade beko usuobu na onipa kwa beti magina brand dia yade no adru ana maka no misra okope bi me mesi ma de COVID-19 on say ni titi se we first no yenye dry de be combat no no na imbus Herbal mixture kama pa pharmacies ahodo nyina Herbal shops ahodo obenya bi fre let to do sopo 02462 08496 and 0540 710 113. But for 02462 08496. MTN say men kanchiro say obu honu mu anadwo da yade ka no. Behu ana edo yinaba. Ento the registration bi aba e kama pa. With your dial star 138 hash and make the best of your 25% first data bundle discount. Well, when you na be also cinemas, movies so muyi and we you mumu ni other things. Afi na we say you say MTN and say omo boa na sebi o hon mo a oni med farmer din kita ho anti edro bi na apa obi ho a na de abro ene ade. Apart from that, so same no so aye for well, and my probably breed MTN at the amount. Until Mr. Witty me, I come a catch no map. Wow. MTN is saying that it's not enough for a lovely customer like you. They are offering you extra movie ticket when you pay with Momo at the Silver Bay Cinemas at Accra and West Mall. For those of you wonderful people in the Great Garden City, Kumasi, you get free tickets at the Golden Cinemas in the Kumasi Mall, if you ask me. I think movie dates are sorted from now on. Now this is what it's called a sweet deal. Into the dial star 138 hash na tino muka. Bills microcredit. Say me control say krumha omne mabesia. Untu susu. Uti ase. For Ghana card bra na embushi. Na so a lot of market in this country. Say you bills omna na quick credit no. Omna abu ankrofo bebre no. Yes, if it's last month e ba no say enipa omom ska no. Me sra contempt cause say the number we okwa na kopa besi afahye adwumanum 0596 920833 0596 920833 and 0302 200 Party medase for the production. Emmanuel, thank you so much until you fly. Mo no mudi nkomo fi edamase mo no mudi nkomo fun, so thank you. Those who join us on Facebook, we are super grateful. But in the case of Raf versus Rich Hospital, enyum we will explain my stance. Nyame yaduma what the best share. Medina no to dako. Ghana man kasamafo. This is your voice for the voiceless. I am the gatekeeper of the nation. Ghana man yina watch man ye. Watch man PC. We no mind this year. Otu anyebo. Makrabo.
I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork, spend public funds wisely and judiciously, reject opulence, and never forget your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. For example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on...
Don't mind me, yeah, this time, baby.
And data, not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence. And never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. For example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork, spend public funds wisely and judiciously, reject opulence, and never forget your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. For example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts.
Yeah. Well, listen, my main loan you na menka we. Me time be anywhere me operate here, me competitors beat me. It has never happened. From Kumasi Hello FM. Ubu Safada Dex ne kwame despite ombeka chiro. When you enter Kumasi, me mark me ye. Unim sa kwame eya na nkrofo kra enim da se me maka twi news da. Yeah. I decided to walk away from Chi News. Busa tikasi Busa listo Sata Fox FM na net so subontenom me ye wo mo se fie ni school. Me ni akwaso ago. Sata dem kwala so Ghana ha o. That time, that time I was 23 years or 24, 21, 22 years. me ye woman say if you new school. So our track record is there. It's there. Today, Mr. Despite, Kwabena Despite will share me obeche miskane. Faradexin onim obiena no kase Bobie su de yenya. Yeah, na Kwame. Hello FM. One day yetuo yanka bi nhemu. Ena Kesben FM buy. Now Kesben ne Angel by the same time. Masa. Angel for ne bedi sa ebone no. Omo ne be sa luta no. Omo sisai nipa be 20. And the dusty. A friend say your friend say TK Kribo akodua ne I say I mess up. Don't worry. Me say Faradexing o jirawo say na na kokomo chase obia akọ. That time ayi so nyim akoso ago aboaje onyim ana samsi Kenya mecha aka me ne nko ano so no akwasi buadu akwhwe na so ama ne se atu ayi Light FM ayi akwasi buadu MPP for primary so ewo bantama eya samsi Kenya mecha nya hwe hwina sum ama Samson sun timi nkasa enti aka me nko a me bekai twi news na masia trem anko because ese morning show kokroko no say breaks room to am break bia ese ye analysis na matrem sa manabo kokroko to bia mo timi point 11:30 na mo 30 minutes abekwa kai 12 o'clock news o enti ebo 11:30 na mkra documents na mehwem 12 boy ya me kai news enti me ba adwuma no pa 5:30 me kasa from 6 o'clock sa to 12 awia Ansah na ya no se me kai news na wi na abo 1 na makohome na masia ba anwumre 6 na me pon says na afa na me come main office after me come main office because adwumre is an after says no documents no backlogs no bi wo ha say me hwe na me clear enti me come main office e bi wa na nkola no kra o ma me prepare office wo nkola no o ma me yi nkonya na me ma hwe na me cleaning office wo kama e bi a main office say no me free one time 2 a.m. 3 a.m. documents you also messin bi checks the be Bank of Ghana and I do 2 o'clock no 1 o'clock Ghana Commercial Bank beba be form there me free office na be 3 me kwada ya 5:30 SM be kwam despite there masa omo unu gabu bia o Faradexi no man filishi yeah, no pepe. That was when me drafty eyeda na ya kese yo piece FM maybe shemu ya no kra no na me nua panitwe bo akodua ne sifa kan se wo mompene ya no ahwede ekowi ase o msi Bobie nye na mse enipa no betimi aye me recording no from Kumasi the tape no ba your friends say ebre despite any ofori despite no ofori to one almost Bobie bo abrante no tape na me boy na mbuso am say abrante be onya de e ya almost mompre no some person ye kotobi na alawa ba ho amanfo didi so Charlie, we have worked. Love FM. My mark is there. Me radio station BNU amasomwa okwa unya me footprints. Ensi da. Radio station BNU okwa unya me footprints. You know it will never happen. Love FM crowd and number this is a 20 is a 21 oh a Christopher Columbus num time. Kwame Nasambaini, DJ Apuzo. Hey. Emma. David. You no go fit. You no go fit. Accra you ma crowd there yanka. It is a Obiako a friend say Legon in the 80s, in the 90s. Na ene be a Central University near a session near at the Adina de Betoto or Womoko. Sometimes no be called Legona, Charlie, and you better. Me two university a radio mu premier universities ni nyina mabo despite the multimedia my body nyina so adidi mu ama nobody obia ye unim even across Joy FM kra no me no mo ni breme because obutumuza ko wo gina ni papa me gi mani mo mo afi de hu ya no obubuza sa ko we adai you no go fit you don't go fit you no go fit universities ni nyina two premier ni nyina ya bo na nse ya na radio universities ni be keka ho nti natri fedo hunu se onuane me a Frank Taylor no time unim de ntia enkrofo se manyini no obitimi ka chem se otie me no o JHS. But that time I was like 21, 22 years, you know. But that time me akola nso de besisu a enyemre ma kra enyemre ma enya peche ma kra. I mean, I don't go around people I disagree with. I don't go around people I disagree with. Into me ba kroma no, baby to say coffee shop mafia, me ni agro anko da. Never. Me bedru Accra no. Some minister fa kan nyina na na wo yi. Man kwa hwehwe ne da because ye wo nyina no nya madamfo. Wo soro cheme. Me bo me path o. Yeah, me bo me kwai. Se me size from afar say we me ni uni agra. Bibia no ebesu o wiase a obehu me around you. No. Unhu me around you. No. Dear. Yeah, ne boy asisi o. I'm from Crofodin and Nantinanti. No. A boy assassin, your boy din. Despite the first day she me a car kwam na bo bia so hwem so din mu du na me say thank you obob emadin obob emadin na Father Dexy first day a PCFM for pay na Father Dexy that time na offer flight na 150 cedis na Father Dexy wa mama say 200 Ghana cedis me mfa flight in Shiano ewo Kumasi na say na unim se me so adufri me free order me free Jimmy Agla me boss na say Jim was Bobie so that 50 cedis grab me afele a car tank ya feel ya jiji ni magum ni atisi nkrai kwa so to be say fire bone dem wo kwa do so pa to be say memma na nkwa no so memma pa na nkwa no so hwe na kwa me mabedru na de me ko despite fie hey Miss me too many say many su bring am say that's from it. And I think about you de. Na that time you sign contract 80 million enya better o. Near sign me 8,000 80 million. Na despite Chevy side one side the 20 million pimi so fa ka ho fa ko. E bradi nyankopon. Masa na me sa contract wi aye wura kumase do. Ah derwa udi agrokora wa ha. Kwanu mo yese Jacobuno jatana. Yeah. Bema. Natwi. Yeah, wura funu no mo apio. But don't say kwa we nyini duru baby a niamani bi you just close the chapter and walk away. Because one here obi bajeji wa mo ayade a na agu animu ase na sell record. Na sell record. Satan kra na ye kitikiti no wa anya sa ene no akwakoye no animu agu ase na abaye bibi eda ho. O ma be nyini yes nya o papa na yes ade nya o papa na di boni we no. You just close the chapter quietly and walk away. Agrada ejayu agrada mempre mechire obi a 7 na mo ho 15 years. The sometimes enkrofo ka chire ojai ade we ya ni jaya. Yeah. Just close that chapter. So I close that chapter, I wash my hands, and I walk away. But there are certain people, they will never cross my life. It's a promise. Okay, so my main conqueror, Majuma. My main conqueror, Majuma Kakra. Why you waiting about me? Mo. Now, Kwame, mede Poladoma to you now. Mede ma. Okay, so far to a mommy. And I say, your friend is saying, Poladoma to echo UTV. Okay, so Poladoma to an exclusive interview with UTV, and I will quote him. I read. Kwame, this is not the one. Yes, a part of it, but anyway, a part of it. But you should have asked me if you don't have that one. But a part of the interview. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. A part of the interview, but you are not wrong. Paul say Cecilia Dapa enye kromfo when we are abansika. The NDC took advantage of the issue as a political tool during elections. That is Paul Adomochi analysis on this matter. Paul Adomochi analysis on this matter. Right? And okay, so this is Paul Adomochi. I'll say, and I quote him, Cecilia Dapa didn't steal government money. The NDC simply took advantage of the issue as a political tool during the elections. And it worked. Unquote. Thank you. So according to Paul Adomochi of Metro TV and MPP communications consultant, Paul say Cecilia Dapa anya Ghana fosika. However, NDC take advantage of sa situation na pay no. Ena a farmer NDC. Me use two things quick on this matter. A public interest story. Senka ye poladumo no personal something. I won't talk about it. I have said that there are some Crawford or Moody MPP for I don't want to have anything to do with them. Neither do they want to have anything to do with me. So I mean it's clear. Man, I have never hidden my intentions about them. Never. But as I say, public interest something. And said Paul, as he a regional. Assembly see and Ghana for Mutimi. Assembly saying. So anticisi any nikunu. Enetie. Yes, sir. Ena womo ewo house help. Say mienu ase say meboa. Ena womo si womo sika 1.something million ayira ne nkola na afa. That was as at the time papa no si okopie so say akola no yiska no omkohwe no. Next can over $1 million. To amoko police station on the nkola no like a lead to the third person. Yam say no me girls 3. So amoko police station. Omo remande womo. And a Chronicle newspaper. A who story no and a bar out. And yes, and a be public interest. Okay. So the first question Nkrofo ebusa and say Cecilia Dapa a civil servant onya sika no efri. And answer a legitimate question. Kwame, any legitimate question. Or your public servant. Say see I made it way. Kwame. Say okay, so let's take Paula Dumochi or Noah Ankasa and for an example. Paula Dumochi me nimni fie, me nim baby oti. But if I am right, me assure say be a Paula Dumochi esi ni fie ansana ye ba be appointing no a ye board chairman. And yes sir. Paula Dumochi ti say obi ka ho asem. Because you are a private individual doing your own thing. But Paula Dumochi any issues with Jessica say 800 and say sir Christmas tree no name say no 200,000 Ghana mpo. Anameboa because you are a public officer. And that Sikano, we need to ask you. What do you say? Ebia say Ibrahim Ama na say Kwame despite see what do be a police station na agongo so what do be a police station and $1 million ira. Me Bobie Ansah emfa me ho. Kwame despite sika ira. Me ya adwuma ma no. Oya adwuma ma me. He's a businessman. Legit business. Enti yano no different. But we a public servant ya appointing a minister. Enti hona kasa no questions na sha ase onya sika ne efri hi. Meanwhile Kwame anya maame we na omode sanitation ekoka ni ministry ho na sika almost be $40 million e de man no say omfante eye odo river no anya no na omwa MPP for no auditor general beka say omo anya omwa anya MPP for anya under MPP and auditor general ebeka asem no enti Paula Dumochi so be a sector minister. Ya this man say wanya adwuma. The auditor general has confirmed say wanya adwuma no. Na say enem say nipa we ya be an salary enru even 40,000 Ghana as a minister. Wasi sika egu ni dem no. Emu be $1.5 million as I say ayira. And you are telling us that no, Ghana for ni ho kwai so omubusa anya this for na bete to anya this for na bete to a Chronicle newspaper and a publisher here and a be public interest story. So everybody started asking. Even the MPP people, they started asking. Skyway freeing. Now, on ewiase. Paul Adumotre ka omo at Tamil's time. Almost say Okuja to Blakwa, deputy minister, or Kohorone car. Sikase na edem. Em said 30,000. Said 25,000. Okuja almost Okuja to say Obia in Sika 25,000. Na Okuja to enya scanning free. So unfortunately, they talk to the current media for Nkwadanwa. Omu nim DS SCHM. So omu nim nso omu suro omu. Na nka obi busa Paul Adumochi say Paul, ade we mu na mo kan. Ono Paul say NDC for take advantage of BB. Paul Adumochi should go back. No mo kwhwa ade omu de ye Okujeto. So Okujeto Blakwa akohoro car. Say issues no. Say na GM time no ka issues no mo dey campaign. Say ka ho. Nkola na mwana sika gugu omo cars mu. Nkola na mwana sika gugu omo cars mu. Omo kai 2016. Mbekai. Sika say 25,000. Say Kofi Adam say so mo dey be here no same. Yeah. Almost say, sad time. Yera Rollins, ya wanya ni baby crow founder. Ababe kase, Felix Kwacho Fosu kai sikana jo. O kai saa wonye. Enti Felix Kwacho Fosu ya kromfo. Wahu. Yeah. And these are some of the reasons some of us, they don't like us because yeah, no AC no. Near no munya contemporaries, yeah, kai. It's still fresh in our memories. And we can remind them. Yana how omono about Bobie. And Uncolano, omuni made cro. Omuni the SCHM. E di omo kasa. And one so omo kasa chira omo sa. And Paul Adumochi akwatra UTV ka kire yese. Obi sika $1.5 million edane demo yira. Omo krono. But the alcohol ne car 25,000 Ghana demo yira no ono ne kronfo. Oh, wa hwe a ubie wano a yes unua eya na odidi natem. Because adwena wo mutrim no who say I know my shadow. Say I know more than a few. Say him na no money more. What tears here? Me who fly and me fly and mammy who here because always I'm on social media. And you fly and mammy who here. And I'm like, really? Now, Nino Paul Adumochi and you know. Aha. Say Cecilia Dapa. And this buy and come yere no. And no ebusa no eyesa sika no a enka so me kote mo friends odogo odona ese nkwade kote odona no mu a wan fa nkwa ya no a sika ne yahunu ba bia afa no se nka ndi si ayere no a enka Paul Adumochi nkwatena won keka sabi ensem o keka yi. Yes, and hunim me say no omo ka bibi saa eya na maye di ne matwa so. Dia meka no mtrimu ase modika no kre enye ni hallelujah o say ya hallelujah o say ya omodika Paul dika. Apart from say me remind Paul no on this issue I'll go with him. Odika so kasa akire ye one kasa akire say Cecilia da fara ne na way Ghana Oya pani na wi asika ya nchew enyaza oya oba na wase akoya oba na ya oba wosaya abrewa kakra ya nchew wes no ba manum ni mitrim but code of ethics no me yire me ho pa me yire me ho because me boss Felix Oshiamia ye Kwabena be kume na am so boss no ma anya say nye yi ya dem ya fam baako ekroma oyo ba osaye pani na uwi ade a ya nchew den ka sisilia da pa anko ne nam ho oni nam okotokoto abode tisa dabo no sisilia da pa okotokoto bode se dabo no anko ne nam ho because sa odona adewe hwan enim ama ayi zanato kra ye hu dede meboa bana nama Ananamo Ananamo obi an kan hwe endi pa odika why onye ade and this is taking advantage Ghana for Jimmy apart from NDC for no Ghana ni bia o Ghana ha oto aba etia MPP bia no Poladomo chere ka chere nipa se wajimi ontimi analyze ne ma woni tirim wajimi so bia jimi Sicilia dapa oba yehu no Sicilia dapa ye ne nyina na free Kumase ye ni mo fie oni hwe ti se de mimi fie hwe eni ho no abedi minister sika $1.5 million enye ni nyina no chese ebigu na de ayira no yese Ghana niya odwene hu say how can a minister get this money Paul adomo chere ka ho ana mbeka chere ye say obeda samoa sika gu ni mpaase true of us that time na ne boss ne Bombay kwakubaako the omude year campaign against Rollins year 2000 ema akofo bedi president eno no say obeda samoa sika ye dey egu ni mpaase enkrofo we hu say odi omo achi a wano be pa ama board kakra kra adaso ne ayi adi ne wanu agu ase na me so awrade beje me da awrade be hwa me da awrade be so makoma mu da we Yesu Kristo Nazareth ni mu ahotefo omo nyeme so wudi wo mo achi akakra ya di amawi me so photocopy mi ni wagro me ni wagro kra we me kwama mpoi honorable anu omo frɛ me me ni wagro Udu amachi a wo ya analysis ni wo trimu anu ahwe yi anu anu apa na fe de me boss fosuku achina ne buafu na afe de me na me hye ho no bi me say enkrofo we na du obeda samoa so obeda samoa sika gu ni mpaase nti NDC for aye corrupt ene we adomo chere akwa tra your friend say UTV also who's nkwala no sa nyama we nyina mo nkai to okeka no afa no ho adi ko mo busa no a menim ni pakro ne ye interview no ka obusa no Satan Polado motre na ne boss ne Bombay kwakuba akonom ani afanyi dazinom mesi PCFM anopa jai ubeda Samoa sika eguni mpaase NDC for ya kromfo Satan ye nyina ya TB ye ni atikumase ye nyina ya TB mampon ye krom ya TB NDC for ya kromfo ada ya sika gu omo mpaase and that you see $1.5 million good them anya kromfo hey Yeah. And then code of ethics, yeah, now so say, yeah, code of ethics. Yeah, na me mu. Yeah, na me mu. Yeah, na me muti. So honorable ndia mepe. Honorable ndia me de chain akatua. Ti odi anya hwe. Mama nya no BBC Forestry ya. So Paul, what you are saying is wrong. What you are saying is not true. What you are saying, I disagree. Mamiti standard no. Hey, mamiti standard. Yeah, ready. I say be mu. Me bote. Agwa was be table. Me table. Ay. Ready. Mami ntwaso. Hey, la yaduji. Wasra manitite. Jan upon Croma de phone for us some conwa. I don't pay me who ye. Hey, Kwabena, so my who's a say, Unya me imedi. And some of ya bought some qua a year buffusam, and what the bachelor me. Oh, yeah, photocopy board where oh, yeah, Kwame, how? Yes, Moja Kwanim. And some of them, Wakuma, Monsieur Robert, who are Kwame. Now, say if a cipher good board brother upon Croma, Mammy Caswang, swung or human swung. Oh, rather my table. Just Kwame, assembly on Mecabiano, say, oh, you're a rational person. That's all trusted in your sound say, Onipa MPP ni. Abodan folk na omo behia na say womo you won't ase uyo nipa wadwene and you see omo ntimi and realize say the current dispensation no this generation no omo are so enlightened that enkwasi akeka say no they can easily read through and 38% no enkwasi akeka say na mo munya 38 yeah I'm telling you Kwame most of the people you vote to tier MPP and your almost illogical analysis of situations and a man crofo vote to tier apart from the hardship their illogical analysis, their illogical comments, statements. And yeah, it doesn't make sense. Yanene ma bebrenua eto abeti awom. And yet, I almost say, and these folk would do hontro. No. But the way they were, and I will leave this one. Ghana Nibia would tell me, Biano, you remember Obeda Samoa, you remember the issues with Felix Kwacho Fusunum today. Omo MP Poladumochre, and you see, sadly, Poladumochre, the MPP communication for a consultant. So, I know. Onwa ona enye dai friends Kwame Lumba ye say the late Lumba onwum nibi on say anami de minti onwum onwa ona enye dai na omugene no ombo no ombo ne say wo mama I still must, mama. But this is the dim to me mintia omonyum lumba match the day me mintia omonyum but once a while almost two ya me someone say voice no omo ya ne sare ya ne de ya Papa si ye krom ne ya wanyum tuni bi ya evangelist also ebo nwum ni bi ase de Papa si nwum no your friend say Oh, atebe kwa anwan or something. Anwan bibi. Atebe kwa anwan or me pese me tonyom no like me nya lead no a papa shi no so bone hwene ni bi. Atebe kwa anwan. Asia. Oh no. Me problem na ba say me mo ko bia. We liso e wo ha. No so bo na papa shi so bo ne hwene ni bi. Na dabi na ya ne lumba. Na wan no. Chim no code campaign. Echim no. Why that kidi? Give you. Where chim no ni lumba. Chimno campaign. You don't know. Mansentrani nyejmo daddy. Mansentrani nyejmo. What's the 1, 2, 3, 4? See, he says 7, 8 nights on. Nyejmo mansentrani nyejmo. Aha, koyonso. Bibi koyonso. Yeah, koyonso. Me, I don't listen to their music, so seriously, I don't know what is happening in there. You know. And my your friend is a Poladumot region into Miracles Abuaje. My most asking we so a soldier for now, you know, Bomame. Here, your best and this in penning for me pamocho. And this penny be a o tie me biano, on tie me ye. Mpamocho, me sremo. You see, me Bobie, me mpe fanfu support, e wo wiase a me bae. Ade a me chiri wo bi wiase aye, se me ne pani nam, na pani no eye ade enye na mentimi enka, me mpe saa. Adia me kra echi me mpese me yes adia no dia kwa me madaka me mpe. And I think my elder brother Dr. Mane Buama ya besre no. So we have one incident in Kumasi. Yes, soldier for ko bon crofo obi emani wuye. Say o ma interdict omo. Eya omo edi omo asem. And there is another incident. So I'm not saying say omo enyehwe. No. So don't get me wrong. But this military brutalities on civilians, you know, sa MPP from kwasi asem no niti wo edi ye no. We don't want to no. Say so. No. Say so. Chale. Nyabotre. I'll come back to it. Yes, I agree. But seriously, I don't have any idea about those song tracks. No, I don't have any idea. Trust me, I don't have any idea. Any idea about those song tracks? No, minimum the crop. I don't know. Ayi ya mikromuni Papa shi o ya mikromuni. Yes, in fact Buju ebra no Boloku Boloku bra no Boloku ema me enua ntini wofa. So it's like you from the same family, but me mente Papa shi nyom da bepemne ayi koyonso no ubusame first kura mini mete amanfo bo but I am who are so free me chrome. You understand? But I can't listen. I'm for J. Those days Jesus or bo me kojina ohwebi. But on my own, like say me tiwana me si media for J nyumiti. It's a little bit difficult for me. I don't lie. No. But I admire them and they are legends. and I respect them, but almost time no. Matra tafo, matra mamponte, aguna, matre jamasia, mamponke mipenko, but I like Konimo. Yeah. Konimo is my local legend. Then Kofi Kinata. Yeah, Konimo is my local legend. Aye mummy enko jano no what is no boy. Aye mummy enko jano no what is no boy. Wo na wo where you was it wo is no boy wo de. Eja Konimo. The palm wine singer. When more correct songs, lyrics. Okay, so you share this recently. I am saying, you say Magdan dying BSM, but that one I don't want to talk about it.
What's happening? It was Tuesday. I'm a pressman. Yes. What are you doing? It's an eyewitness. What are you doing? Oh! What's happening? What's happening? It was Tuesday. I'm a pressman. Yes. What are you doing? It's an eyewitness. What are you doing? Oh! What's happening? What's happening? It was Tuesday. I'm a pressman. Yes. What are you doing? It's an eyewitness. What are you doing?
And I'm one going on a joke. And obi ogina ho media for akọ no obi ogina ho no mobusan so we dey na esi wo ha. You can just tell the person, hey, free akọ. So we feel say eye bibia interview now or grant no. Eyewitness no are granting interview no. If you think so will go against the law, arrest him, take him to the police station. Let the law deal with him. Say na the Ghana a soldier for operation civilian entimi nyina wo enhwe against the law ni ajeli no ni ahunu se mrabi sa wa ha. You don't assault the person. Enkwasi asem. And Omani Boama should not sit down for this nonsense, this stupidity. And this is your beka and your babe for no ane kwano. Na di opebiano aye. Na di Omani Boama pebiano aye. What kind of nonsense is this? Well, Jimmy Sam complete. Sa kwasi ade no a niti wu etra wodi ya Jimmy Sam no a metu niti wu fu a wanfa no na nse oba opposition na me na chate na me ka kire nse niti wu onwa ade na me ka kire o se Jimmy no a na otuo Jimmy no a na me si jan no so wahu. I mean, look, Charlie, yania bio yakoye anim e wo wiase jan munya Jimmy no yakoye anim wo wiase munya isa who feel say civilian and you see Ghana ye citizens dia o enya o dia which military ataria enya o dia. These kind of people, they don't deserve to be in the service. Why? Oh yeah, daytime. Adiana moya no enye illegal. In fact, mokrana enya mo na mubu ade no. You are there just to make sure say there is law and order. That's all. Obi owo area wa ohun de ekoso na se media ni busa no na ye de abasem. Eni se wo feel say ena de bia se obi entimi military for ye bibia anase military for gina ba bia wontimi nhwe wo ma ade America for so am da yentwa ne picture so am de yabo and mo so say Ghana Armed Forces mu ye bibi na say obi civilian and me fa na ni hwe bia mo nsesa mrai ni ehu mo na mana bomobo ada ya me soja ni ye hweme untimi fo ani hweme kwasi asem sei me dey me mpem kwasi ade o me mpem kwasi asem wo me life ho. We can repeat that MPP nonsense. We can repeat it. We can't. Please. As all the mrasha on some ye de wo pe. O the mrasha on some now ye de wo pe. Why? Ono adano crashing in police ni bi me media ni katana de sa left ashini sum tab. And we are grateful to the NDC government says our police is interdicted. But we don't want these things to continue. Please, please, please. Charlie. Oh. Munjaisa. Yen treating nipa right o. Yen nipa. Why? Yen treating nipa right. Yen nipa. Ufuso obiya ya ade na senya. Go to the police station. Simple. Yadi bina me kachire Minia Mugabe no. Say Mugabe, don't sit on radio and threaten. Yes. Say obi say oshia obe papa wasuma. Go to police station. Report it to the police. Say ni pass message say. Sometimes yeah so ye bema bebreba ye kujao. Ena ye nyini ya ye nimra ide. Wo de di kafa ho hyemra na ase. Semra no wo de ho hya ase na anye yi a. After the na say use the use. So I mean me entreat nipa anyhow. Say when you say MPP for asoja for ni bi omo eje omo wo mu no just to do things to tarnish NDC image. You people should check them. You people should check them. Mama and then me video no ma me reho pa me penny pa ya anadwene me mpesa. Especially when you have a leader like John Mahama who is not like that. Then niema basa we every ever. Bro, when you media for problem bia won't be kan chem say Ghana ha exercise be cause na media ni bia ma ho. What kind of nonsense is that? Why exercise amra no Ghana? Say BB cause wo Ghana na media ni bia ma ho. Adai. And I know ubudu no unim say illegal bunana yoy. But it's not illegal. Obi na akwa court and akwaje court judgment. It has nothing to do with Ghana. They are just there to enforce law and order. That's all. That's all. Muyi munsa na mu bonipa. Muyi munsa na mu bonipa. Muyi munsa na mu bonipa. Enemre mu ni bia ba Jimmy we access for ni bia no akọ soja. Wa Jimmy so akọ university ni wonim nyansa on ni sa de we omo do omo kọ ayi friend say obedi 60 years wo military mu no da so ye corporal se de na yi na aba pension na braba e basa Jimmy ni sa no. Atepa. You see me there say Atepa. Oma send them enyum no. Enye koyo nso bia ya Atepa. Me am penny pe ha na adwene. Me it's not nice, Charlie. It's not nice. It's not nice. And you see, NDC, Yantisa MPP, MPP, they will still defend it. Me, Bobie, I can't defend stupidity. It's not in my, and that is the reason why I was born into MPP by default. But me, I mean, you know, I'm forming my opinion. No, I just felt like NDC, yeah, there are people with sane minds in there. And NDC supporters, no, they don't tolerate nonsense. NDC supporters, they don't. One is wrong, they will tell you. Say, oh, any party in Accra, they will tell you that look, this thing is wrong, and that is NDC. MPP will defend this, but we can't continue MPP for reckless style of doing things. We can't continue that thing. Can't continue that thing. If we say Nipano, we go against the law. Oh yeah, law enforcer. You arrest the person. You hand him over to the police. You charge him. Ne charge ne say, "Asoja 4 years no abehwebi." Yes, it's against Ghana law to uncle them 100 years. We agree, but you don't abuse the person, assault the person. Ade. Mami fa miracles abwajimye. Mami miracles abwaje. Miracles abwajimye.
You understand? What kind of thinking is this? We are struggling. It is real. That is our reality. Our reality is that we are struggling. Our business people cannot find dollar to do business. That is the reality. And I'm telling them about MPP. What do they care about? Did they vote against MPP? Did they vote against MPP? Stop this. This government is burdening Ghanaians. We can't even find electricity to run our businesses. We need to run businesses on gensets. Do you know how much it costs? And you think, oh, are the MPP, so what? Who cares about MPP? You think that the 36 million Ghanaians, they should keep quiet and suffer because you have moved the country from 3, where it was under MPP, to 4. So they should clap for you. If they wanted 4, you think they would have voted for you? You promised them 10. We are basically benchmarking the NDC against themselves. Sorry. It is the promise that you made to us that we are asking you to fulfill. Why are you bringing in the MPP? Arrogant braggarts. You talk plenty. You say big things. We vote for you. Now fulfill the simple things you said. You are saying that MPP. Who is bringing MPP into the matter? We are saying that you promised big push. Do it. You are saying MPP. They have a 4-year Did MPP promise a big push? You promised Women Development Bank. Do it. You are saying MPP. Did MPP promise Women Development Bank?
They have 4 years. They want to put the economy in a place that can support these promises.
So you see, when you are responding to us, tell us something that gives us an indication that this is what we are doing. Don't worry. With big push, this is the program. This is how much we have earmarked for this particular year. This is what it can deliver. And then beyond that, we'll go. That is the kind of conversation you should give us. But don't disrespect us. You understand? What kind of thinking is this? We are struggling. It is real. That is our reality. Our reality is that we are struggling. Our business people cannot find dollar to do business. That is the reality. And I'm telling them about MPP. What do they care about? Did they vote against MPP? Did they vote against MPP? Stop this.
Sometimes Ghana niya utie me eya mama fa enhye me na miracles abwaje maka kire no mashada ka kire no on Facebook. There was a day na me no have a banter on Facebook and me ka kire no hwa eya miracles abwaje and I'm a MPP adru baby o madru no. Yeah, miracles abwaje. Yes, aside this omo agimi no. Miracles abwaje no owo nanim chen omo agimi no. So ahu owo nanim because bro, miracles abwaje bro. Tia miracles abwaje o ka kire ye say ay arrogance ne say ya NDC for yebusa omo asem a NDC on kire me NDC ni baako ya tikrom ha miracles abwaje we etimi kwatra joy e ka kire ye say covid sika ya jeji the whole Ghana for edimu na yasi onipa da sani kenofurata emra mebu ho nkonta waso wa ma na Miracle Sabuaje at Joy FM na o defend the entire eni kwa so okọ we say NDC for me chere big push mu enchere ono Miracle Sabuaje a na no hu nwi se tokura abodwese so wudi nkrofo we ya chi ahụ ada na ahwema ni musre yeah not to know yeah ale area oh, you know, man, someone as I are for as I down for. But when you have some good friends in there, like Nana Kobiani in your titles, Mayana was slow down because Miracle Sabuaje be catch say Ghana for what they warm. Tio Ghana ni bien tio. Yeah, sa boy no, sa Miracle Sabuaje no so man pam no a. Me say, what the MPP for be kwa 20%. Kwame, enya ha na last year, ni abeto aba no. Me tra kan say, ba omi anhwe yi 35% kro onfa enkofie. Hey, Donald Kuma menkasa. Mwana mo kamusa, Kwame, Yesusa ni anto anansisem eja abodwe se. Wonkai ebu abodwe se. Wasi ebu obe ni o, wasi ebu abodwe se ni o, no wawu. Kwa dance na ebu abodwe se. Wonkai sa ayi no. Ena be ka. Ya omudi akosi baabie ni de omo kire. Bibia no mo aye ni sei. Ebu abodwe se ena me ka. Wonkai sa ayi kwa dance sorry no. Ebu abodwe se. Obi ba jeke ewom. Page 8 ebu abodwe se kwa na nso ya se ye nkonkohwe bo osu duro si ye ebu na efu abodwe se ne wawu no afa ne makwakowe ena me ka ho asema ase den then we are problems. That's what the Miracle Sabuaje didn't grow into the amemma adwuma no. Wudu omwechia ka wubinya tokro mu aka bibi kra sam fumbi a kire no amwo hu o ma dia badi pem eh you ready asemi me se bo abodwe se ebo abodwe se I see. Shit. Miracle Sabuaje be ka kire Ghana for say Ghana for ho kire wo mo adan a wo se Ghana for wo de kɔ for a Ghana for pe for ankoman for ankof Miracle Sabuaje o promise aye NDC for ma me kan tro bia so mbe $2 at police station. Miracle Sabuaje we eye nyansa so wagimi a untimi hu NDC for me kan tro bia so mbe $1 at police station. Mo na mo ba be ka kire so mo be $1 at police station. Mo wie ye na mo bodwa Professor Jang Bafio why bio Alan Chirmanting Professor Jamba for economic team as of 2018 what your friend say 40-member committee economic committee enipa makwa aduanan na Franklin Kujo Imani Ghana ka ho ade ya ese $1 mani muso enti nipa 40 ene nkwa hwemra ato forcing woni ampem minim committee kura wo mate oh na eya MPP for ne say na meka no ayi miracle sabuaje no why
ato forcing ampem daako governor deputy governor ena Sami
Sami Jemfi
asa nipa 5 pe ene watimi amadola aye
asafo mafu Dr. Kotowa Singh Alan Chermantin kikan siasem sa
mentioning names of chiefs
ya obo kromfodin na yati kroma tie de akwa no ena meka se omo ne boys na interview a na boys no show mu din umfiro so mo kekanya ansasem forgetting say president Kufuor aka asem bi a kire MPP na Patrick Boama so aka bi a kire wo mo na esanse miracle sabuaje no mu sa ankola wo mu ade enti no omo mfa Kufuor aka kire wo say politics na ye no 90s ni 80s ni atwam enti was MPP for so mo nsesa omo eniema kakra because atwam omu nim nyansa omu muade nti omu mfa Patrick Boama aka chom say MPP here communication consultant am obekire wo how to talk to the people omu agimi na omu so obi agimi te so omu okasa phone so tiefo agimi MPP ni bia kasa ye na gine say Ghana for by 36 million no obi agimi enti sa anka kwa we entimi nkeka nkwase asem we nkire Ghana for enti okasa obekasa wie no na Ghana for bu afu aye miracle sabuaje ne hwe miracle sabuaje na nabi sankrofo emienu apart from Bawumia say Bawumia your friend say Kwame Fantasy Bawumia ye tok no oye ti bon koso no sankrofo emienu wo na damage MPP go ombekasa wie bia no na abufuo wokurum say enen krofo enya yinkania mfa nya adwuma na generator enti meme kan chem say MPP time so na dum so ho mo ka some be solve it o free na unim solve anka 8 years nko one solve unim solve ya anka 8 years ya tra ho mankola ewo ye friends etema general hospital ye dum kania mankola wu te se nkokọ so unim solve anka napo abo na hwene be ka kire say ye pa ye yankwa ye timetable napo so unim solve 8 years now o catch obi 7 months say 7 months don't solve. When was the last time a Ghanaians complaining here about edum so kwahwa adwuma your friends aginapo woye ko na kwahwa adwuma aginapo oye 7 months wunim solve ya and kwan solve so wunim solve ya kan solve ye 8 years so wobetimi solve ya kan solve ye. What is your campaign 2016? Aba power. Aba tra hu di hu sika wia hu sika jimi ye. Asa kofa PDS kura beto ye so. Ya ka se nya NDC na ye NDC a PDS we no senka ye senka nipa dem. Na no mete se ginapo. Ka se PDS ne dia o se enkade enkaye. Na dia yate meti say na jina pa ko PDS ne dia say ananya ono a ombi o PDS ne diri ne dia enka eye ja me dia me hwe machi me ba case ya me ba ni case ya yana nan kan say ba case no me ba ni case ya kire say me dia me ko na me ba ni case ya now a friend say akwala your friend say need say miracles come on miracles say enkrofo ja dollar enkrofo nya dollar hey enkrofo na me ka so ba be ka che yes enkrofo top dollar bo me say NDC anya hwe ya to aba na MPP for wo miracle sabuaje na mo campaign pa ba kuno se obia ni obetumi aba ma bibia so ateda Most bibia ekonanim. Ebi ase ekonanim. Etu obia nu obetimi aba. Abai mo ma bibia so ateda. In the Ghana for now so that say yetimi the dollar. Yetimi manage dollar. Manage ba a certain level.
At the point after so many years, our discussion in public has always been cedi depreciation.
Niente appreciation da.
Because until Mahama became president and had this able men and lady.
Namo.
Yes.
Is
it Matilda?
Yeah, I think Matilda.
Deputy governor.
Yeah. Some Matilda or two.
Two deputies.
Yeah, two deputies. So Matilda come on.
So any nipa 6 instead of 5.
No, we are time cry. Me see a choose 40. And
the arrowhead. At force.
Now mo ba be catch the Ghana for say wo a friend say miracles. Baba be catch the ampa yinkunya ampa. Professor wo yinkunya. How can you tell us also say also ba ama enema so atete. Today ye tofu will say. Today, you tofu will say, oh, the fool AG 17 cities. Now, per liter. And you tofu 12 cities per liter. Even with that tax, no energy tax, no 1 cedi, no. Even with that tax, one cedi, no. And he say no, me tofu 1 liter biano, me want for so say 5 cities. 5 cities. What are you talking about? Question yema various companies at so. Kwatachima question bro. They talk as if everybody is stupid. Because mientia your friends say won't be near bronya in your economic advisors we dear because you more about and people are struggling and crop for what hey 17 cedis per liter. Now say Ghana aye tie mo yense mamo miracle sabwaji no kasa no ka kire ye say inflation kwaya kodru 53%. 53% na say mo yense emma. Now Obabe kase university fees buy so Obabe tutumu na time hey miracles for 2021 academic year 2020-2021 for 2022-2023 academic year for GIG the mom year demonstration my police for kobu omo ko your friends say Legon ko other universities go and check ko ne ko check ko ne koko cheke ne ko hwe ko ne ko cheke. You are not even ashamed that today and Ghana yet Ghana ha NDC are buying academic user fees first year NDC are buying we're trading true of us true of us offering went me anka Aman for esika ko omu phone so omu bosse wo krom ha no omu kire omu kira say ya ka kire omu say monka omu kire omu sa na ntonkrofo trim hwa sa tete politics no abuaje atwam late ni ba abuaje atwam sa tete politics ya say ka o kan sa na ntonkrofo trim o kan sa na ntonkrofo trim no atwam anyway, bio. Hey, Bobaka has a passamo chroma. And again, I need to be 5,002 on your washing machine. Ghana ni Accra 700. Obenya television at all. Yanti chroma and a beverages for the you buy so much to money amaso. Now, Montra na be ka asem yentia be church a big push ni mu o miracles abwaje be church big push mu say wo no o emfaso be na wo so Ghana ya church big push mu big push no anti omo aka ho asem a be pemene no na say won te ya obinya wo den.
How does John Mahama make sense to fools?
You tell us when him nyansa nti nyansa ni John Mahama ene ni timu kasa be da atiase. My one say one crafo no. I say also be obeye my bank. Also obeye my bank. Oh. Any say munim say it be 7 months eye bibia we wiase. Ah.
How many 7 months were in the 8 years?
Medium tiase. Even when the presenter prompted and said, look, a 4 years journey. Just say, ya catch almost say, okay, a ya monka say, I want you to crum, almost for failure, not just a tongue crew for trim. Yeah, and that gun and yakwala. So I am this new MPP new, okay, someone or analyze when it trim and sana, what ye amene. Yeah, Nankolano, on some just like that. Now I'll tell you, oh. Yanenti na omo yabeto aba no mo call free SHS schools mu akwa ye campaign still amfa no omo di SHS for nkola no twitwa video still na mfa omo nim nyansa se enkola no adwene abro eye omo jimi ni so MPP ni wajimia se onim se ne enkola no omo adwene abro eye MPP ni jimi eso enti
o kankra ne
ni
se wajimi
wonim se ene akola o ka asma kire no a otumi hwe wudi no o analyze ade no woni trim
because Ansah na akora ne beti o no o ye informed
ne
phone kura no
oni ma de kura
click of a button onim de ekoso
ene akola bi oto aba
first o ye very abreast with that
akola bi a wa ba wiase bi anim say 4 years home government
yes
na ndc by 7 years
they are 13 weeks in their 8 years plus 7
they know and do be jira and as also be Africa crop there na 50 months I was say 50 million Ghana cedis there my bank nyame adom say John Mahama so on fankofro private jet
yes
nyame adom or so on 50 million Ghana cedis nkotu amana tantan na so say what the bay susukura ma ema ya dana se ema Ghana ma dana se so the bay susu 50 million Ghana cedis no or the bay susu ama ma no afa bi anka wokura on chama ma Ghana for mani odia jomama enche 50 million Ghana cedis ni ma Ghana for ma no munni free unya bie odi kotu amana tantan we amo nyina ejina ho keka ensem a pani kwase pani eka kire yen entina ka me de be wom so me hu ya na book of
opoku nyina
ka me de be wom ama no ti we drew just so na me hu se ofosu ka cha ma flag no so nam kro
oni enchero abowes
ka de be wom ama onyina ka de be wom ama ne sesia na me hu so apaja flag na me kire se mabudichi wudi wa mwachi a wonya sika ni bie oyonko ade kwakwafa lesbians efro play na nubua no ne se no oyi age se ohoro so ansa wansa dia hyem no otafra na yi atomo tafra no still no de no this scan ye no ye na mo this scan ko sandbox munya sika ni bie kwhwa sandbox de mo ni bedi atuo no this sika ye ewo a sandbox kwakwawe Bekase mienti a ahokyere abagana ahokyere abagana hey na Ghana for to mo da bai aboaje wa Ghana for to mo da bai mo informasia Mame fada sema list to citizen at Tudazi Mahmoud Kabore ebe join ye Kwame brabe bo mame na me nante me ba amo fire
Samsung kickoff promo no aba. Se di nya hode no. Na yeso ye tie ni amane so. Eye double. And we Samsung LED FHD smart TVs, UHD smart 4K TVs, QLED flat 4K, QLED 8K Neo TVs, any OLED TVs nyina. We dey chabi BMU. So Samsung OLED 65, 77 or 83 inches so nanya free projector. Any discount case pa. Na se wo to Samsung Jiraku top and bottom mounted fridge na. Ubenya deals a would robe brea won pese be cha wo ho. Se wo to Samsung R410 inverter AC say 1.5, 2.0 and now 2.5 a ubenya free Wi-Fi breaker. Bespoke 4-door refrigerator ne de. Se wo to ubenya free glass panel. To 7 kg, 8 kg, any 13 kg Samsung front and top load washing machines no. Naga discount ebe ma weni aje. Enti ka wona ko ye showrooms any authorized dealers a wo Ghana fan nyina. Frey was 0503 159 739. Samsung kickoff promo yi. Emma wo sika bebre.
Hey, say the mako hu e Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me ho kra dweme. Say enu nti no manya award a eye world best. Obi an transe Emma dompem yade. Ka say anase mebo yade enka ne to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enka e wona num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ama me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so de gina na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ashushe di pedie mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
Ah, ma, usaka onyo manana.
Anio, sisia na rider na de bae. Sending the momo.
Yo, *1.
Ah, Paco. Any smartphone na we use. For momo app ni tuane.
Ah, adian app.
Hey, and you na so ye millennium mo se millennia. And na woni momo app no. Oh, millennium for ya nya de kra. For app ni di juma. Na se wo di juma e kontem na ho bambo so wo mu.
Beka enkofuku a wodi bomo app ni di juba biara ne ho. Tia wujadi ni a open na sem no ka. Tia insuo ni kania ka. Ana ma unsanka ya bisi ahudo bi a ye manubi. Timomo app no ede ya. Na shase ya fa di juma.
Junior Mengro, my brother, hope. Now, when you not Gia or Joe Bagrosan. Now, dear, when you're minimum the Samoa, or what personal knowledge natural health care, so I hear. I don't know any years say you. Pest care, I won't 70 or 10 so Cassie more boo, who pros retire can say, I'm on your drone some woman who say yes, stroke. Diabetes, hepatitis B, pressure, 60 yard dear, a future chroma money who, and no more yard the whole door was. Oh, won't feed you pa. Afe oba opesa o hips anasa wo to eya akese ye ho se stretch marks ajo wedie no aboso a ye yifri ho berima obema sua a opesa ye pagyamu no bra best care ewo enkran La Paz Nyameche Junction Grand Prince School no achiwa Kumasi Bantima G Runabout ye o medlab achiwo baabi ani edan se human rural bank wo mu no a se hwiyo so empomam ye ne Church of Pentecost ene di hwanimu takwa Roman Stores, Yeni Zenith Bank, Edi Shenimu, Sunyane, Yawa Rex, Yeni Total Filling Station, no, and Edi Shenimu, and Takra, de Anaje, Yeben, Queens of Peace Academy, Yeni Koi Filling Station, Edi Shenimu, Frepeske, Ewo 055 773 8555. Peske, quality head.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric Samoya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system nabri bia. Ya Yarientimu. Say, dear, a man for the one, Eddie Imbusaba Mesa, do the one dance yes, and Yarwa will run Nipa and Yina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. No, you was suing you know, a boy who buy every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana dada, no monum doctor in Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and more who are deep in tea. Ya woman timpose, Yaria Esiomo, Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kanshi, and you may move Bia your toe in row, at to 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jodian Crack to Imagia to Musay.
I'm a dream.
Wade Entertainment and the Class Media Group at the Nestars reality show Aba. Achedia Wunyankopon Edia Umuno. Bra, Mayengugu Sunsio. Na Enswa Bapi. Nestars reality show auditions no the brasso eye August 8, 2025 our Class Media Group premises are Laboni and no past 7 a.m. sharp. Pick your forms 100 Ghana cedis. Na wana obedim kunim our auditions ni mono yade wunyina begu fako ede abosome miensante tia emweden amamo na de obedim kunim no ne nsabeka package esum 300,000 Ghana cedis sika any achedie pi obesan enya management dealer ebensida we a rapper we a singer we a reggae and now dancehall artist now would you who say we exceptional talent in Kwadia for who eshe auditions in the movie register our www.thenestars.com/register and now for forms our Class Media Group channel ebenwo radio stations in Chrome TV station back online back akwenya biedwa way Shannon so say registration guswa echo so den Fre 0534 886 377 Kawo Emma Kwenye Empower Home Koda
and data and not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence. And never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survivor, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. Example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver. And we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork, spend public funds wisely and judiciously, reject opulence, and never forget your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survivor, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. Example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork, spend public funds wisely and judiciously, reject opulence, and never forget your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survivor, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. Example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. But so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership.
Secretary for GCPP, and Mahmoud Kabori, spokesperson at the Lands and Natural Resources, will join us in the studio. Nana Akwaba.
Yeah, Akwaba.
Okay. Nana Maminko straight na men koye Jumabi. Penny Honorable Abuja, Minister for Rules, said and some Kakrebia Tuja, and I think so straight Yabeko Akwakotie and somewhere Yenya Penny Eddie Tuja. And Mamemo Abai Casamafo Abaso says it's almost Friday. Some Georges so enebeba. Maka say it's good always to interact with the people. And Crawford de mandate ni mao.
Yeah.
And the time biano ese ne fata. Talk to them, explain things, no matter how difficult. Let the citizens understand that say. And AC. Yenkote ora Abuja on big push.
So why do we have to do big push? My brothers and sisters, the program is also intended to provide infrastructure base needed to support the 24-hour economy by ensuring round-the-clock movement of goods and services. The Ministry of Road and Highways has undertaken studies and prepared comprehensive engineering interventions and cost estimates for the project under the Big Push project. The Ministry of Finance has since issued commencement authorization for the following roads project. As I said, if we don't capture the project and know where the funds are coming from, we are not going to award them. That is the basis upon which we use 6 months, as the finance minister said, to identify these projects, prepare them, cost them, and seek the requisite financial authorization before we go to site. By the way, when we took over, one of the things we did also was to tighten the regime of commitment, because I'll be speaking about part of that later in the presentation. And just to explain, Big Push is not a constituency-specific intervention. It's the big idea to operationalize the 24-hour economy and reset the whole country. And so let me give you an idea of some of the Big Push projects. And I want to take the opportunity to tell our countrymen and women that the roads I'm coming to mention doesn't mean these are the only projects government is undertaking. We are responding to what we promised under the Big Push only. We have more projects than I'm going to mention, which are all going to start concurrently. So don't worry if you don't hear Adaklu in the list. Big Push is bigger than dealing with the problems of Adaklu. So let me mention some of them. Construction of a new bridge over Oti River at Dambai. And God willing, these projects I'm mentioning, within 3 weeks, God willing, we should see many of them starting on site, not a promise. That is the Dambai Bridge, the rehabilitation of Wahan Road. But before I continue, what we intend to do is to reconstruct the road between Wa and Boga completely. I understand that when I went around on that stretch, and it's a very sad story, few sections are under contract. Majority of the contractors are not on site for the same reasons. Because I heard my colleague saying we are repackaging, and I'll deal with all those issues later. So when I mention them, you can say that they are just segments on the same road, but the intention of President Mahama is to, for the first time in the history of our country, complete the road between Wa and Boga all tarred within 2 years, and that is what we are intending to do. We are going to do that. So upgrading of Tumu to Hamile Road, upgrading of Tumu to Han Laura, reconstruction of Navrongo Tumu Road, and then the rehabilitation of Tichima Nkonsia Wenchi, rehabilitation of Wenchi Solar Road, construction of Sunyani Outer Ring Road, construction of Tamale Outer Ring Road. When the finance minister was making the presentation, somehow the Tamale Outer Ring Road was not highlighted, and people picked it up. In fact, I've got commencement authorization to cover that, and in few days we should be getting that contract formed and the contractor going on site. The Kumasi Outer Ring Road, the East Quadrant, the Kumasi Outer Ring Road will be more than 100 kilometers. The biggest problem currently is people moving from Accra trying to go around Kumasi or going to the northern part of the country. You are forced to drive into Kumasi when you don't need anything in Kumasi. So what we want to do is to, after Ejisu, do a bypass completely, and then go and over the road around Mampong, which will mean that we can cut the congestion within Kumasi itself. The rehabilitation of Bintri to Napanduri, rehabilitation of Dudupepesu to Nkwanta, rehabilitation of Atimpoku to Esikuma. Okay, this is all a section to say that right from after the bridge, if you are coming to Accra, after the bridge, from there all the way to Aflau is part of that. So these are all just segments we are talking about as well. So right from the bridge, after Adami Bridge, all the way through Ho to Aflau is part of the big push project, all to be done and completed within that segment. So if you realize that I'll mention it is just segments on the same road. And then Atimpoku to Esikuma Junction to Anyirawase, Anyirawase to Ho Titrinu, and then Akosombo, Jikiti, Kudi Kope Road, Asikuma to Enumbuso, Kalime Road, Adomi Bridge to Akomofie Road, the whole to Aflau, dualization of Winneba Mankesim Road, dualization of Cape Coast, Takradi Road, rehabilitation of Mankesim, Ejumako, Beman Asikuma, Agona Swedro, rehabilitation of Tema Aflau Road, again, that different section. Dodoa Afienya Road, those of you who use that road Friday, Saturday will notice a very humiliating and frustrating situation. We believe if we do between a few
internet issues, then already issues about already issues MPP case a good case my 10,000 kilometers of road construction which cannot be found anywhere. Then again, various acquire or moded two in no Scabiano, your discano, and I want to yana and this is problem. No, don't come and tell me if indeed so much discano and mechanical me, but now they have been able to even pay no more the contractors, they like 70 million Ghana cedis. And they have to pay. So these are some of the few things on about Buja Rezi and Yanante. There are other issues I come back. Between the Ashim.
I mean, Fakunya, so I mean, a tea phone, a phone, as usual, I'm more about something edumason a we boy my Ghana.
Yeah.
Now your friend is saying, say for a while now, Anna and some no say ora Felix of Fusukwache wa shano no a bema Ghana for be informed.
Yeah.
Nti me mona basone edumason oye. This is what we expected of them.
Simple.
And we do expect of them now. And so oya esefata say yebebo na baso. Na yada na say, I mean, he should find ways and means ebe communicate the aban ye. Ene the aban esusu se obeye. Ene whatever there are around no so no obema yetimi ehu na ama Ghana for ye informed. Nti ono so ye bona baso. Wenya deputy ana? No. Wenya deputy, I don't think so. I haven't heard anything. So ye bona baso we one man soldier.
Yeah. But I think so he's working with Shamima.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Shamima.
I'm a practice or vice.
Oh, your vice, Shamima.
Okay, so let me comment.
I think Joyce Bauer is part of.
Joyce Bauer, no, I think
no,
she's a staffer, but I don't know which area. But
okay, all right. Okay.
Ti me bo ora ufosu kwachi abaso na mabo. Na ye Shamima nsusu abaso ne omo offices enyuma omo bua se at least ye be informed as a people. Alright, amayosema ye information is key,
very,
and sene be ya enkoye se perception bi na de no kra omo ya anko maka oh yente se Felix akane de ise akoye se Felix ofosu kwachi ye Ghana fo nyina ye news anchor say one farmer to dry in him. It requires some of these practices. Say there is a platform Ghana for will have to always look forward to getting information from, and I think it's a laudable idea. Now, and drew ora agbojaso say ono so beda nioma o ye di akire o man no. Now, Kwabena, I must be candid. Say, if we say, am I yourself shasi or Ghana no? This is really the time that Ghana for inkita hua sebi omwa ya from se omumesum oman omu bu brenu ni abrenu bia no bibi ekosu bia no omode betu dwama Ghana for inya. Now, Kwabena, I wasn't surprised say President Mahama ede sa jumedi share ora agbojansa isan say all along the wo akwawe no so opposition ho no in fact on na ni omode asi ani pa ema ekoye se omampani kura dada wanya ni baby ko wako opposition
no
emudi fado
anubua
anubua takunam na obegina simpie so o mrahye bedwam kase oye akwan over a certain 10,000 kilometers as a kwan no to so to say free hair ko Azerbaijan twem ko Japan achi ho baby kra twem ko akofa Lithuania sade fafa babesi chebi na Kwabena enya dia ye no kre akufado at the time I am penny bunkonta Bruni Friday be appropriation of achievements. The will be a year and you're on a year. So Mahama, Kwaji loan, if we African Development Bank was here family interchanger, the friend of Pokwasi interchange. I go for the num saku cha sword fufrum. Yes, akwa kromfoi osafumafo entwa enkate sword na omunsa enye te se de omu na ebe ye kwan. Meanwhile na ye joma ama na age bosia na to.
Yeah.
Pokwasi interchange.
Yeah, Pokwasi. Yeah.
Pokwasi interchange, you know, like John Mahama always usually would do. Onya kase bia to say Kaswa interchange. Yeah, the interchange Kaswa na atoso. But beneath or beyond the interchange, you know, yeah, bridge, you know. Kwabena school, e-blocks no nebi count. Na market room, na police station room, na hospital room, na fire service station room, and a lorry park. Plus ancillary roads are leading to that interchange. They say kwanya a free a year Korea number refuse baby a koye kwanya a da kaswawa kufa kusi. Is it Bodiasi? There's a crew on and maybe crony say a man from is that no so so Sakwan in a kahon and your friend Kaswa interchange. Enti what is a John Mahama Bokaswa interchange? Yeah, or the quotation be to say be a cost to X amount no. I know a sigum. It took Ura Uswediumi. Okay.
Yeah.
To come and speak to facts and tell a Kufado say, hey, my friend, President now would you know, oh yeah, civil engineer now what Tikesia a we are asset. Now Adiana Joma Mekano, all these are part and parcel of what we call the Kaswa interchange. Like the second interchange. Ancillary roads, police station, lorry parks, your friend is saying fire service. My friend is saying, so we know maybe a hydrants, fire hydrants, need be a kahona, and the cost of circuit Dubai no, na etiseni etieno. Enti ore usu do me church and you memuno, let us say Kufado any metra or that was the time almost says or more tiny any Ubekai, more tiny any so ora Kwame Abuja. He did tremendous when we were all in opposition, where we were in the dungeon, and at the time, on the ma and Samoa, na Akufo-Addo num edi yemfuturo tugu Ghana fueni no ni nyina adaho. Eti and on mountain stage so church and semu no kwabra me na the history of education no na I reflect it. Ntina ama entiasia ayeden ayadwuma kwara oman bie ni wono mu a obetimi atumpon wa bra wo kwanye. How long does it take you to get to Mampong if you want to say do a trip to Mampong and back? How long does it take you? Meanwhile kwara say wo ye kwan papa na say wo sim free nkran ha say wo come Mampong.
Oh
kwara ni kwan say nke do don't hear me in Sakura.
When you swatete,
what you say? Say walk quite papa. No matter how slowly you want to, run. It is quite saying do not hear me in Sa. But ube compia bedru baby also nyabutre. Ukai usro. They were here na de kubua. Ube den when you skakoye.
Kasa
yeah. Kasa say because of a quino. Kasa essay because of a quino. All these put together no. Ena ema tikesia ewi adwe. Tikesia edesum ye paso na eso da ye pa. Edi betu bedwem se Ghana for man akwanya na se obedi mampani a. Wodi ade bia ye friend big push. Eba betu eye oman ne pono so. Ama ye di ho enkomo. Na ya hwe kwan a ye betimi di sika emu odu a ebetimi di aye akwan a eye interconnected say efrin kran eko Kumasi efrin kran eko Eastern region Efrin Kran Eco Volta region, Efrin Kran Eco Western region, Efrin Kran Eco Central region, Efrin Kran Eco Savannah region, Efrin Kran Eco Northern region, Efrin Kran Eco Upper East, Upper West. All these regions, and we see a Timinia Quanya, a ya Quanya Papa, and ya Quanya Sebio, and then ya Cotitim. Adetia, near any say, Wabran Crumetimia Yemoto, we are managed in Fiadionum. If you even though motorway any were problems, Kwabena, you can just understand, say, and Kruma dia wo ye no, aboa o man no, of course. Ama sebi yenya value for money. Enti say ye can big push na. For instance, you catch me say, yeah, but yeah, a 3-lane in, 3-lane out, in and out Kumasia, respectively. Then it means say, I buy any swadi huno. So yeah, me say me come kruma, memre. Ile Kwabena, it me for work of us so amanebo kadi mane ya
enye kan fa so
na ekufo do no ni na adwena na da form no na ye kan say e form a ehu esun so a ehu na me say de kofa fon so akomane so e hokra de ebobo ena je se jimi na ye den aye abon nta enti owura aboja asem a wo kan big push no e ya de aga na for ye ni da so papa Kwabena, imagine say ye niji kuya dwuma hu na ebia memende bia no osi ubeko kuya ubeko afuom na waba eso fa so ni bi no
citizen what citizen show so
he's acting like a citizen. Citizen dia sema osra osos anabeje mesa ro apam no oh di Kwabena
agozo wabre
papa wabre enti Kwabena big push na hu hia now Rose Bear kra no mo ka ho asem Kwabena time na finance minister emed jina bedwam enka enchire Ghana for no na me was some doubts enye se me nyim Ura Mahama ni o Ura Mahama was so many examples obi bia wo ye Ghana ni bia betimi attest to the fact say ye ka obi a or the infrastructure the pivot around which every facet of an economy revolves aye adwuma Ura Mahama infrastructure Kwabena America not because say bi nipa e wo ho no eye kokko
infrastructure
infrastructure and there be a brony friend systems. You cannot put any system in a place infrastructure anymore. Tina me kase Akufo-Addo ni 8 years no like Minia Solo Kano it ought to be expunged. Any kwasi a kai crash 8 years be abetwemu no because a kai en yaw.
But because, for example, yan kai so a yan yire yan se sebe kohwini bi sa ema medi so bi
enu mom de enu pe I think I cite and I agree with you say enu mom na ebema
so that is to guide us.
Yes. Because Kwabena, how on earth would any human being born by a woman with any brain o de fani say ya akokọ bakra na adwene da ni trimu a adwene meboa e wo say adwene meboa adwene da trimu kwa de wo say adwene decide say me nya kwan no but me kase ma ye kwan wonye o but me kase wa ye now so we we ni nyina free wa e dey na betimi abani pa adwene mu say with all the monies he borrowed John Mahama ekra ye kwan 10 with 52 billion or 54 billion. When you were in excess of 710 billion, you have not much to show like Mahama does. And on na me be tell you so me kaka say sika according to we hono it's a national security threat.
Oh yeah.
And the way the NDC is joking with some of these things, ɛna ya na ɛhyɛ me abufuo wɔ nneɛma bi ho sɛ asɛ ɔmo pɛ sɛ Ghanafoɔ ɛnte asɛ sɛ amayɔfoɔ no MPP4 ne NDC4 no ɔmo yɛ pɛ ɔmo bɔ game because Kwabena sɛ wohwɛ the quantum of money akɔdi Akufo-Addo no nsɛm na wohwɛ adwuma a ɛwɔ sɛ nkesika ne yɛ no ɔmo anya asa bɛyɛ abatros abɛda dwɔma ama kɔn so a wɔno na wahu nyansa sɛ sika ne minni na mmom de ba bɛyɛ kwan no ɛbɛyɛ kakra wo disika ne bɛyɛ kwan na kapre nu botoma wo de kwa akɔkyɛ electorate ama na bɛto aba ma wo
na ɔno so ekura no
sɛ sika ne bi da hɔ na ɔde akɔtɔ to me no asade abɛtena so no asade wo yɛ no asade bɛsɛ no. That's my plight, that's my pain,
that's my fear,
and my fear. That's my fear. And you know, and I try to bring their minds to it. Say it's not about say obi ya down for na so obi onu ana bibi na bia wo kwakọ chesi no. And your mind nyina dia and obi afa. Aside from that, Kwabena, have you looked at this in this manner? Say, akwanya wodo aye wo Ghana ha. Wo de sebi okay interbeting. Mampon mo pare o maboa kama. Koliko
Rollins said no more but yampre
say Rollins say ya kwan na yetimi ko hye nipa bi kutu pa say kwan no Rollins ya wo de ba betete mu nananom ntino mo soso no
onim de o mo hye ase
baby
on say ekun no mu no scarf no mu no
yeah
ho no just o mo the dynamite
and the blast
na o mo blast ya ejeje nintin mampon dew area mo na ejeje na uti gbim betia ne bakuma free fair yo bekunya soso yeso de bomb abesese ho ye de ye kwakwa abrofo bi agadafi num abehye wa yeso de bomb eba bekunya isakwa yi akwa ba efu yi akwa kurasini ayi befu wo mtrimo de ekwai romu yi amayi ekwai
tise keje tia koso a obi kopa ma omu ye yie o ye de omu ye yie kuma so ye wo ma ye han omu de omu ye yie
na rom ho
na omu ko rom ho so omu pa omu to ase
ade a jo mama ne onu ebetu gold wo keje tia
so wo hwe the importance of akwan ama ene se wo kwa Asante Mampon na yesi Mampon abie is because of interbeting kwan a oyeye na ka Kwabena kane na wan re beba Mampon
that time no ebinum so obefa akunum dia na chese am sorry the whole day ne betwanti ne ekofa buanim ne abakuma ase
hwe kwan ne tintin
o ekofa buanim
na omoka Kwabena o se obeye we wodambai bridge wo yes pantu na enkofuo yuso ama baby 40 island bi so no wo ba be yama bridge bi abeda ho te se de eda Kwabena mo kwan ye friend say bridge kese ya akosombo no
ya
enu bi no mbe yo
and yes more project
and this is not a child's play enti until say ato force be bien nesi akase we are ready to pay for the cost of these projects no Kwabena, I had some doubts. Say it looks to me as too much of a big dream for a legacy term like John Mahames because Kwabena a car o ma ba beto no said na minister echichemu no enye car wo betimi atwie wie ntemu asade sika akwa bibi foforo but due to prudent management of isika sebio we nya kenoforiata no otiona wo wie sika no de kotwea SMF foka ena onfa kotwea PDS foka enti sika no is being managed prudently a enu enti no sika no be gu futuo mu a sebi onya bi nso de ye den e de ye enyuma pa ebetimi ama sebi akatwea pa nso aba o man enti me de Kwabena I don't want to go back to listing a kwan hodo anyway because you say Kumasi kwan no an dey call off and no dey call baby etie Kumasi for ye ka Kumasi Accra
Kumasi
na ye suma kwan no omo so wo north no etie ka be kra na ka Cape Coast for dey na ntwen na ko munye Kumasi Accra.
Oh, but if they have the financial capacity as they are saying.
Simultaneously.
Well, if they can, and can be fine because
some the one after the other day. And then can Kumase Kwano. Oh, because one of your mama who go Kruma Befa. I don't be a Koni Kruma Befa. You say no no Kumase Accra Highway. Oh, now we are. Send a muko Ketia Momre. What you say? You best say, Minister, you better was it. You does your beam rebim. Now face so no osa ancillary roads so and o can feeder roads ni nyina ho hia oh Kwabena de ba kwa menti Ghana fo ase kra amayo fo ase ne se obi ati East Legon Kwabena ya East Legon kwan nyina ma no ne ka papa nyina nam so de o te ka so a yenya ne kwan ye nyina so ye nim se ka so afo ne de tobu takosi wo enya eskafo eneti ho na omo yaje omo to sikani a waka se du ne madu obi atwi ka no yemfa bibia nkosi East Legon etime no me say minister say efi na kure so mo dwini to ho a de owo bia ne to no etimu fa to ni nkosi East Legon to okofia okoba mienu miensa na otwia to na otwia ma hiani se na be ya kaso afo no de trotro no kiyem biem some the tone ba biem dia enya sa dia o mon charge to no e wo DVL good na DVL no e charge to na e annual ana say bia quarterly ana say bia 6 months ka bia uni wo road work nko dia wo twa to dada okay it is our cars ye do a wo twa to du dada anu de e be make sense say e be di tro to na obi o te private care mu won call cars 20 on twa to de me gidi say nya dia prudence bia wo.
All right, thank you. Very solid one there. Gregory Asiru is here on our Facebook page. Joe Apia Emmanuel Ben is here. And we are Migusu military brutalities about 15 minutes ago, right? And communications ministry under the presidency issue statement. So presidency communications, Wednesday, July 30th, 2025, government condemns the attempt arrest of a Joy News reporter signed by Honorable Felix Kwachi Ofosu. And I read, government condemns the attempted arrest of a Joy News reporter and the assault of an eyewitness by a soldier at a demolition site. Such actions are utterly unacceptable to the John Mahama administration and have no place in our democratic society. I'm directed by President John Dramani Mahama to unequivocally reaffirm his unwavering commitment to the freedom and safety of journalists. A free and unfettered press is the cornerstone of our democracy, essential for accountability, transparency, and informed public discourse. Government also reiterates our commitment to ensuring the safety and security of all Ghanaian citizens whose rights must always be protected. Government has accordingly directed the Minister for Defense and the National Security Coordinator to investigate the incident and ensure that the appropriate punishment is immediately imposed. Appropriate disciplinary and punitive measures must be applied without delay to ensure accountability and prevent future occurrences. Inti asema o nyina ne se de akoso na mebo video bi mampani si wahu na ni anye ho kra enye sa na etena wo mem enye sa na ne timamfo tena enye sa na ne nsantwerefo tena na omampani ene ne mpanifo condemn no wasre defense minister ene national security se omo enhwehwe asem no mu na asotwe bia ewo ho no omo enfama omo. This is the kind of governance we want. Very responsive. Sana yeshushe. Bad nuts nedie ebibeba.
Not just responsive and responsible.
Responsible. Enti bad nuts nedie ombeba system no. But bad minim say case ba ko bi sikuma say Dr. Manebo mama omo interdicte sa asuja for no. Yes, yeah, omo de na ese ba dakro ba ko jail. Ye maso je ni bi ko jail. America sometimes jail or co jail 1 year, 2 years eba. Next time we soldier in near so ataria. Media massive nyina say so fu so obia fumwa Fanoko police station. I don't believe say me Bobie menam. Esan say me kura tu anase me kura sekai obia fum ntinu me twani tie free so. Unless a bia under critical condition be self defense and I say bia but soldier ni ufu say citizen and a civilian na you bia chino we a law enforcer fanama police for running in konkodi enko nipa no enko prano enko fasten bia mre bia eno ano enti jam ye da say honorable felix
ye da minimum force crampon and for the soldier for the police
yes so you don't and what they be ko nipa no so no I mean, and you're fine. Citizen Akwaba, my member Miniaka Boris Akwaba, and associate a friend say no associate panelist. What was always like Akwaba, but my more citizen, I remember so citizen, but Agboja raise issue be say the 10,000 kilometers road no Akufo-Addo. To date 7 months no so miles fifty baby how much the Puma baby almost 10,000 baby and even there are some various projects roads triaka. I mean there is no money left then honorable to forcing in the SO Gadeska for all these projects. I don't know whether you follow them.
Commander Rabi Mincho na Mincho production team edwuma pa moye man Ghana na Mincho munu anuma the youngest political party chairman o Ghana ha na enu anum peyimfa once wa ono ti one and I
oh no, I know so a national chairman.
I didn't know about
youngest political party.
National chairman.
Okay, youngest national chairman
of a political party. Yes.
Okay,
yes.
So
probably how I said it, yeah. Into Yama Kwaba. Now rules are some new. Some of us and then let me expose myself. Commander, my wife is a civil engineer with Ghana Highway Authority.
Oh, okay.
She's been working there for years.
I see.
Now I remember President Ibejina War BB Nenyuasi in Parliament. President of Fifi Nenyuasi there ye we nyua ye hu inti nsu tẹ na ya den yanta anapaso so na ye hu de nsu fom afọ wana to BB Nenyuasi in Parliament. They've done some 10,000 kilometers of roads. It's me be say that 10,000 kilometers of road. What car? Yembu buniden. I'm the money I pay you to or church trip. No, that call for it. Say, now, even if you include wakada ya ankasa Ghana ankasa ye road network no kra no oya hi I bekada aye 10,000 kilometers of roads, but unfortunately he said this in Parliament, and we say Parliament is the house of records. So the danger we do to ourselves in Parliament in there, if there are lies that are said. And I think the previous government was very, very smart in doing those things. They intentionally say things that be in the next 20 years. Commander, I mean, now you knew. Not so bring your research. Sometimes what they will see or what will be available for them will be that 10,000 kilometers of road was done. You see, we know and we can verify, so we'll talk about it. But 20-30 years, it will be difficult. It will be difficult to, and most of the times the rebuttals sometimes does not fly the way it's supposed to be. Because unfortunately, some of these rebuttals, even if you go back to the Hansard, it will not be captured in a way that will be easy for somebody to really rebut it in the next about 30 years of this.
Rose 10,000.
Exactly. And that is why
in fact, it is important. It's very, very important.
Abuja rebutted plainly.
But the citizen cannot. If you don't take care, and that's that rebuttal is not well captured. What you say? So you can just get it there or none can say no opposition for. But with the parliament has
exactly.
Yes, but that be just anyhow.
Exactly. And the Kenya were printed books. In fact, there were booklets that were printed and people
sending me a message. You know, it's total highway in Ghana 15,000 kilometers.
You know. I think there we will do all ourselves a good service when sometimes Sasembi Botowa and we say it as it is, and that's why in Kofi was started away the man I think was good. There was this portal that was fact check Ghana. I think it's something that is very good. We need to support it and ensure that so be Kasama coffee, and lecturers should be able to teach them when it comes to research. You cannot rely on just one source. And even our Parliament of Ghana, unfortunately, we might not be able to rely solely on it. The ones in the answer is true. That's one thing we should be very careful about.
I agree with you.
Number 2, you see, if you say you've done 10,000 kilometers of roads, every kilometer of road, be a Ghana Highway Authority know how much it will cost. So, Kwashe Sika was spent in the road sector versus the 10,000 kilometers of road, and that should tell you a lot of things. Money that they paid directly in connection with the 10,000 kilometers of road, it should tell you. And if you do that to assess a car or one year, we should be able to assess that truly if they've done 10,000 kilometers of road. Simple mathematics.
I don't quite sometimes because some people took the money and didn't work.
But that is even the better way of assessing it.
Exactly.
It's very easy.
So which means you cannot assess the 10,000 no
exactly.
In Wuntumi's case.
Exactly.
$45 million.
Wadi.
Into say equana share no we to ampa. Then you verify there. You understand?
Jaboso.
Jacobo. Accident no.
So Okodi is caso Okoye Kwa.
But you say na MP MP but me also 2024 election almost
he lost.
He lost to the NDC.
Jamfi.
He's still an MVP.
Jamfi is still there.
Oh, okay.
Is it still
for MP?
Really?
Fellow.
Wow.
He's there.
Okay.
I think so. Let me find.
Okay.
After that dancing.
For me, I think those assessments needs to be done. Lastly, Commander, see, Abayi, and I think the Listo was saying something like that. Truly, even in 2017, 2018, people were saying that in fact, they can't acquire power when it comes to infrastructure. John Mahama has done well, and I've said it somewhere there. In fact, this government, in your opposition, or we the other political parties.
No, Charlie, we can't say, but I think the guy is lying. I say total circumference of Earth in kilometers is 40,000, but I don't go construct with 10,000. Oh, Charlie. Anyway.
Now make it Abayi the rate at which they are focusing on some essentials.
He's right.
If we don't
40,075 kilometers.
Oh, but you see, you cannot compare it to the say the car roads. No. The circumference you cannot compare the circumference of the. I mean, F.
Now make the say other political parties will become extinct by the way of Mampenyo Buno in mind. I'm sure you ask special.
Why?
Yeah, because you see, if you are being fair, most of the things that we use to talk about are being dealt with. To the extent that even the biggest opposition, they are praying that government fails. And I don't know one of Bompé don't fail.
Well, everybody was praying like, Charlie, you don't want that.
You understand? But it gets to a point, if the biggest opposition party is saying they pray this government fails, it should tell you, if you are a failure, nobody prays that you fail.
You're doing something right.
Okay, a failure, if you are failing, nobody prays that you fail. You understand? So it is only when you are doing something right that somebody prays that you fail. And it's dangerous for you will become extinct. If this government really carries through with most of the things that they are doing, and party my exchange rate are better. Exchange rate is or better now, better. Because
unless you
at
can tell the public,
they didn't even take it to 3.
Not even
in the same 2017, after 7 months, it was going up.
Not even 3.50.
You understand? You understand? So it makes it difficult to really do a proper fact-based analysis and say the Bobie biaka. And that is why opposition one year press conference on this media budget review. But all the press conferences they do after mid-year budget review, they are not able to do a press conference. They have been struggling to find where to put it. Why repackage roads and worry? Why them? But who has repackaged roads more than the MPP? Even Tema, interchange your Tema, runabout Accra. What be one kind of one away? Pokwasi was one away. A circle, Kaneshi,
Banyard.
All these things. So when it comes to those things, I think there we should be for number list of one yard in there. One concentrate. Kumasi Queen, Sabi the water doing what beam. Nancy when kept consider we to tree. To that.
Also said 1 year. Also said Bakuba, so we decay. Yeah. Kumasi their number here.
New expressway now. What about you? One year on fence. Let me at least Kumasi Mudi. Oh, ye. Kakara can crample good worry. Junkoye.
No, but citizen.
Why for simple meaning of simple?
I know, but on your
but no crying there. Mammy Musadi. So at the end of MPP, Timom decided to say, to Ghana everywhere and leave it.
Oh, it is intentional. It's very, very intentional.
You know why?
A touch Bibiana or back at one away. That's what they've started singing.
That's it.
That's why they've started singing. No, we started it. Oh, we started it. Obia questioning there. When they started this Kaswa Winneba Road, everybody, every sensible person questioning there. You are not doing it. Will you have money to be able to complete these roads? In fact, they came to Winneba to come and say there, Onyeko was no sponsor. Just because some people said they were ECOWAS no sponsor. Hey, now for your marking, the tire pay. More Dr. Baumia Winneba. Bakade or ye GOG. Now, well, yeah. Then the so many things you've not paid for it. So why are you doing touch and leave? No more. Why you need more by at the end of the day? I don't bomb so. Now say what's a contractor? I know what's so yeah. Mati, something that they are saying that worry. Nti what's the road in or the no contractor or that Friday? No, why yeah for home?
What one I catch you?
Oh, say MC. You phone. By
Kaka wa atete for so.
Ampa. Yesterday, we pray that some of these roads that are very monumental because Dambai Road, she had planned to know that unity. Sometimes time do you cannot cross. Yeah. You either stay to the following day.
Akugan.
You understand? They have to stay overnight to the next morning,
and it makes it very difficult.
But they missed it narrowly.
My main for example, but this expressway, Nairobi, Kenya, they have an expressway to their central business district. So you pay toll. And then you go on and no traffic. Ma muslim pedemutre tour monana ma sedama na muslim ko na muslim demo traffic. Pa you just get there expressly. And these things has its own form of or improved production. Yeah. And all cut off wastage in terms of time. It even helps with road accidents been crano it cuts it down because now you there the more one lane what you're overtaking, even when they've seen that you are coming, what you're overtaking head on. Some of these things, I think that is good. We hope that most of them now more roads are warrior and then it's curb system because if we Juma contractor or bad if it's Juma phone warrior Juma on the roads, it's kind of so all right. The contractor now I'm gonna be more.
Augustine Kujo say citizen oya ya Mfanti ana Kwame Mfante. Oh, yeah, Kwame.
Yeah, to come now.
Oh boy. Hey, Kwame now setting the records. All right, so Sasso Kwabena says we'll be from Bekwai runabout to Santas runabout and Hinema Kokobin to trade there. They touched before elections just to deceive the people of Kumasi. One from Andy Muller says, citizen, I like your submission. Keep it up. One from Richard. Okay, so let me touch on Divan Williams. Says, Temapokias and Kaneshi interchange were all started by President Mahama. MPP are naturally trained liars. Okay, so Mafia says, Bobie, where is Mr. Bernard Odro Techi? Uncle Ruchi, an hour. Okay, so one tester also is asking, why not railway line instead of Accra to Kumasi? Moro Mohammed says, live from Accra at the Braka. Great program, Accra FM, great one. All right, so Kamare, but the other side, Abuja Tachi is that all these projects, one city you are in government. How are you guys going to manage this situation?
That's very. The kind na honorable minister said, in documents here. It be 10,000 kilometers of roads,
Yeah.
I'm say we the jamaji say you could more for Advocacy na Kwabena ama. Ebi ogufi refi ama soko. Now I'm metre. Maybe as 10,000 because if you see na we the abunayo e da kufu adu tu ba ko. Bibi anywhere kire sa. In fact, out of the number of districts we have in this country, Ambassador Kufu so why yes they also why no. Every district should be able to boast about 38 to 40 kilometers of roads. Probably we feed in a tomb. Now will be also one who Kufu man even 10 kilometers of road apart from Nukuru Muchebe. On Kamienti. So you don't even need to go into details compare you market say the nasi ni akwa na can say here for sika ni mfa toto kwa no kromu for no amansin for no omo adisi is no akra from bisa say o dey say you how many kilometers we are can this is ni nyina bom na ye mfa toto ho we aye hura da sam hwe odo bogoja say omo identify under self district be 166 they intend to give each one at least 30 kilometers of road. And we crack we no is just 5,000 kilometers. Now 10,000 kilometers. Hey, Ade.
Na no we answer.
No, Ade. When you who? I am there.
I go my answer na.
Where is it? That said is Kwabena. Where is the original parliament go say I be answer. I find him of an often and near singing na. You can't say this. Ah, why am I here ble? So
you guys
but you see my member kwenya na member Ora Felix of Osukwache Abaso for giving this platform. Aboa me ehunu say wa na nkomo na kwa dollar say bibi hansi other sectors.
Yeah.
But the static governance accountability series, you could realize every sector of this country is working again. Every sector is working again. Inti aboa ama at least me say we got an extended version. Me kuro from the ho asem odin. Me kuma se no me free no. Ye ho asem odin.
So they should decentralize it.
Sisi nyina akoye brofo. Mufama ye diem ni entiase enti bi ni a partner with of Bobie citizen show ni the Ghana fo show ni nyina kosi kumase ni ya biem kumase akwa no when ne ba mu district no when nya bie ye se Accra to kumase ye be no foforo si na the ote ho no so ayeden atiase ebe boama. You carry all the people along. Governance is about carrying the people along.
Very important.
So no. Enti me na no me share no presidency. Abra lands ministry akwaye dey. Me catch was a good idea in the coming days no. Me say there will be that partnership then we are able to do. Wafa yes ni friend nka so obeto boabo. Ane na sibiribe so. Owura Mahama say enfie mienu edi enemy. Resources from our oil and minerals. Yemfa gogu tankuru wa baakumu muaboa no emfa mie Ghana kwan. And according to Minister of Finance, we are expecting about 64 billion Ghana cedis. Wow. That's about $6 billion. It's a big push now. O man penny mama shall what's on the 10 billion okono. Na nya promise keke o. Nya promise keke. It is achievable. Achievable. And akwa no of ayen no ba kwa san ya be foforo edi kumase ne ke ko mun nyam bituma nyam de simti in fact ko bo bia me tete kura tese wa me ya minu ya penny doctor mane boama will lead the vanguard tete no ye dia soja fo na yi kwan o day and night ya son kanias so we give them the resources hwe kakra bi o mo ye no change hall change road hall look at how the efficiency and the quality of road yes and the quality of road.
They are civil engineers.
All we need is to give them the machines. We need to give them the support. Now, woman, Tinsi Krum, Mamba, one Marantia, woman, yes. So, no, what for me, I'm not going to be. Now, Mamba, one Marantia.
Don't for the ocean, and you are.
I said, can't sign. No, come for can't sign. Now over when you be now even so when a contract na subletting military quality technical know how yeah not just say obi abedi tio ye tiesi krom na e kwan free he kokumase kwantin kro hudu a wo kwan yi so na mmaba wa na mranjo mo bepa ye form as casual workers nya dia do you know how much e kro made because akotomo muwura kono abi wo ho mabunu akonya bi wo ma na ge kakra ne ge koye indomie there is that rippling effect akuruma ye de masa dufie go be wura wa site enti dufie da nwumra mo so nko a nipa abrabo nyina kotwa wie anigye onni awreho ni anigye a nipa kura wure be fi say a party there was ever a party that form a government called MPP party enundi what is our software be shan come say in 2 years time a be nipa fed dey say we MPP nia it's not by just spiritual means based on a niema whom we are nipa who say ura ma beti my am on my Ghana. And me, from where I sit, I know by now, President Mahama himself is even surprised by the way manner things are going forward. He's surprised because last minute language be no one Ghana for can. He keep emphasizing. Or say me share ne rally yebesia. I'm not too me say pass me tell Madrid and doesn't make drink with my name no Madrid drink. Madrid drink pa they say you dey konya na me how I bet us san here. And in just a matter of 6 months. Yes, petrol 8 minutes so that. And the petrol na gallon 100 cedi 50 something to 60 cedis. Yes, dollar to me ko na ti da. Because akasa na tip on koso kasa. Huh? Tip on course to say what me into be into me and the dollar cost 17 near there no about 10. Yes, it mean to lot of person that offer when it be a wadarumo. Fee say when it be a what to see at it I sent dear so I could play a lot of person that play a lot of never. And I look play a neko kumasi 13 million 8.3. Enti Ora Mahama kwa me sure say onu kwati hono wo bu kompo wontiba nyema ye no wanwa.
No, but seriously, Minchano, when you talk to Auto Force in private, they are overwhelmed.
Yes. Na yesi nyame boade oboa no ho. Onyankopɔ boade oboa no ho. So far, utimu say everybody obia wa ban mu bia wo twaka wa ban bia no e de no kredie adwumaden anything to me na yadwuma hwɛ na nra narcotic control omo kurabata wa bais say ye nuboni operation no ya chance on smuggling gold to a tune of about $1.7 million ya say ya ba be declare camera da so hey
ebi ni wi ase
na be na we be see ya enko mo dan no enwa pobre say oh ya nka say ye pobre yet me ko ti Colombia okay one me drew airport o mo say ye kokonte na one be kokonte every Colombia ba
statement ni is simple na kok na say ya cross ro no ya adwumadi nti obi anfa bi ntwam
da bi nti say krom unnecessary no mo
say criminals nyina suro no
that was what they were saying it ye ba ya ti sebe but sometimes ya ti we no mo feel say omu create a certain impression who kai sa reverend no was say moja be hwie akwati o kai niam o kai nam so man ka bia na afọ kofa no so what does here
no mo chi wi fo ni nyina so
yes but omu ti no mo sa dia your business
we no
ma sa shibi
wo fa wo ga do mo so your friends are motam wo mo body say denji no oh God, what say
my body said I'm a town.
What is it? But things are changing. Things are putty. So far so very good. Me cry here, baby. I'm afraid me drop on so. Before say any nkran na ade enkomo no say was say no buy no free nkran na se ba new free bank no ba isa kuruma buro no ba funsu abayire no ba o and then 166 under self district you can be and then nuane beba one of the easiest way to control food inflation and so be open up the country and the nuane no driver ni no wo mo bo amuna mu nkofa robert fair no so fair no so tia aduane bone da se be gina ho ana se bi beto so ka kuma bi ni padodo nya aduane dia na omunya sumdue bebre won kra ha muni dan dam but obinte but wo hia ni pa no oni dia se se o ka kira na nim ni facial of akomo ya o akomo ya so ahunu enti dia ban no ya no de say problem assembly you ye taneti pumping payedin ye hwese de den ani so ane de oye nyina no obetimi de akwa wie pa de aka ne se o man no betaneti me de MPP for no me bana me nua ka say omunyi assembly aka na no mo say ye spending to inflation ye spending to na dollar gina na so yes obia in less than 6 months, you're spending more than half of your entire year budget allocation. What's he spending? What cost here? Euro bond 700 million. You're domestic debt exchange bill. What cost here?
NDC and first slogans and to so.
I say NDC buy and say why university student why na ketua. Nanki ya kutwa ho power. Na manfo obo. Atwa hontuma. Ni akonna asesum ya anye binti bahama nya adwuma and the capitation grant from 2023 besin there ye tue ni nyina this assembly common fund and there be say the mama promise he's doing exactly what he promised or say I will put our money where our mouths are. The critical things are demand and you know when you are can do money brabes right Ministry of Lands Adaya Galamsey has worsen yeah the economy in Komosi Galamsey has worsen I didn't offer because we no capital no hwasamwa utobi wo na ban mu ene utobi nti wunim unjindi or no can you no hwasamwa uto mo 5 kg no na peso ene utobi unjindi you can easily verify but kwa ebreton how many Ghanaians go to the forest, how many Ghanaians go to the water body until they want to put a certain in here Galamsey. But the Sri Lanka rather say it is not also true because Justin Frimpong called the him say Jimmy Forest Reserve, Jimra Extension, Afawo Hill, Denzri, Asinaye, Subri, Tano Nibri, under their watch. Nothing in our Galamsey for Mukura Tuo. No Forest Commission staff could make an entry. And then in Sri Lanka, with hard work, dedication, and service to the Ghanaian people, we have repossessed all those forest reserves.
Last month, yes, was complaining about Nimni Forest. What happened?
In fact, the challenge we are facing is that when so more passing LI 2462 the way, they cleared all security protection in our forest compartment. No for security war could grow for you. No way security. So from 2022, there was no security protection in the forest reserves. Until microphone for what happened is that Ukuna operation now clear because there's no permanent security there. Ufriwa nipa mienu are able to make entry on. But we are working.
But money security agencies no collaborated to get permanent.
That's what we are doing now. And it's capital intensive because we through 2 years, a lot of them said no, I don't because a whole 2 years so we are working at getting a more permanent a year. Said the next year can
because the issue between me and
yes.
And I was struggling to.
We are working at that.
Yeah.
Justin Frimpong cannot tell me say on your way. Say 6 months ago, that one to me was hiding behind Akunta and destroying the very livelihood of the people of Samurai Boy. He can't tell me that. And we have stopped wound to me and we are stopping the bleeding. How's our Galamsey wasn't by doing this? In 4 years, in fact, in 8 years, total arrest through enforcement, MPP 40 million, 845. In 4 years. And now, Otimi prepared just 31 people for court. In less than 6 months, we've made 1,345 arrests. All these people are facing various stages of prosecution. How has Galamsey worsened? Yeti krom hai. Obetina ke jemfu aba no osufra of Bobie adan ya question no Galamsey excavator. Offer in 6 months. What to say NDC ni bi ye Galamsey abi ya question excavator. So how has Galamsey worsened?
In this Attorney General report on Yamin and
yes, in fact, request directive. No, private petition.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. And that should tell you the kind of president and government we have.
No, so which means even the Attorney General don't have any evidence.
So say Nipa they said
probably be attached
until gonna investigation. But what I say, these senior officers have flatly denied in the media. I believe it's an opportunity for them to clear them. And not Ghana for who say the NDC is not the same. It's not the same as the MPP. But now me can't say the Emmanuel say, no more excavator there no more there. Party here sika. But what I say, party here sika. na mo chechema party mpanyinfo ye bi beka exactly ekwusi any one BC.
But don't forget we under the NDC we have had this issue about say excavators biara and all that.
No, as far as I know, an available document at our doorstep, excavator BASC is intact.
But what
is this from me?
Because I believe in governance. Let us be truthful to ourselves.
Take this from me.
Your mind here, building.
Commander, take this from me.
You complained the last time. What happened?
Take this from me. Official data available. All excavator SCZ. Say cooperation 9 years successful. Say it aside. You see, Hannah's, people twisted it. Mami Hannah say, or identify as part of our MDF engagement in mining communities. Identify a number of excavators they believe operations should have gone on for them to be confiscated. Almost call back now.
And a media twisted.
She didn't even go in there to seize them. She is just doing what is within her domain. Engagement.
Yeah,
it's a different, but I'm saying it's official data. Forestry Commission, Ghana Police Service, the National Anti-Galamsey Task Force.
I think
you see the need for the updates.
But I think Dr. Hanabisu, Jumana no any pebi, so they decided to just smear her.
Well,
that is what I think. Because Hanabisu, you can disagree with her. But when it comes to her integrity on certain things, I mean,
two political parties offer. But go by the national organization. I'm a yes in a gala no be switch there said yes. But go by the come on, never see a man of fans. But what does here? Anyway, I see a man of fans. So and all the excavator season, they are go through me can say forest reserves alone near seasons 177. 54 credit a year who has some more court or confiscated to the state. So in the coming days, based on the directive of the president, Mampanima Makas Farmer Local Government Ministry, Nayanko card break and once ever friends and 54 excavators in the Different Gallant Court where we want some Monfanko mad break, and I'm farmer, me of a list to war, Monfanko acquire my forgot to go down my year. Who do that?
Yeah, I can come out.
Yes, sir. Ora Justin from Pokodua. Ye man on and sre. When the man from Moncampia, and your friend no best up at Remiansa. Yes, no. One him walk on say.
Thank you.
One come out on the brother. One pay the mine. No man with him one for one to my pavra.
All right, thank you. Let me deal with Yenia Penny Awingo. So, Chairman, we are talking about this rules issue and baby, Chairman, obetimi senka obetimi aboya. I just want to understand it clearly. That yes, all these rules under the big push. And yeah, no, we are dealing with Kumasi Swami interchange. Omo Jaho. We are dealing with
like they did to
Sofolai. Like Takra did there, Omo Jaho. Then even they are adding new ones. In the case of Dambai, right. And Namebusa, that within these 4 years, can JM administration do something better with these? Because two huge. Meanwhile, they are dealing with the motorway. Motorway, Omo Jawa with no money. And motorway, no, Omo Ade Kwako Bomoa to Aplau Road, no. Not just say, I mean, very ambitious. Kumasi Road, the same thing. How? Where? You better first can be a report. Your internal generation to say.
What person for Asamaba? Couple pot of Juma. Mammy chair I have for any tea for my colleagues that I came to meet in the studio here. A large list to citizen Atuzazi, the Fantino crowd of Kume, Company pure.
Patch all the Kwame Fanti.
Kwabena, you so the Kwabena. Na Yenia Or free? Is it Forestry Ministries? Land and Forestry?
Yes, Ministry.
Yes. Ono so the a beam pa media
Ajawa. Opa Ajawa na peputi.
Ajaba.
Opa Ajawa.
The treated the or Yirabe rough. Nti media no de die for Mumfa Chame. Yes, I can make a krum kasa kusasi.
Yeah.
Kusal, the tribe is Kusasis, and the language is Kusal. Lafsuma. Minu abema. Me baba duha na mebeka asam na manka ashama kwaya ka ayemiya.
You have been talking about
me asama ni te ashama. Ashama ufa since 2008 election at Tamis Bedieno. Ansah has been voting massively for NDC. Kunkatamanso, me feel is between Kunkatamanso and Ashama. Kunkatamanso, especially the New York new route, Quino. Ana tema oil refinery, Ekop Alu West, Ekop. Quine Ufa Ashama Township, Quine. Now I was so shocked and surprised, say, that's what sitting MPs from 2008, Bedu and two constituencies, both presidential and MPP and member of parliament, they've been voting massively for the National Democratic Congress, NDC.
Yes.
Even though John Mama lost and came back, they've been voting for the parliamentary candidate, MPs in there, at that NDC seats, permanent seat. Only 2004, if my memory serves me right, was the 2000 election that Advocacy, 2000, that Advocacy and I had to, Advocacy went independent, and I had to was on the ticket of NDC. That is where KKT came in. Then Advocacy took it over from 2004. Remember that election. And so if I sit here and I capture 166 constituencies route, na Ashama Kaho.
Oh, are you sure?
Me
no, what check it 166?
Me who yeah. I must say you are from government. Now say you say I had it. Fact check ne friends and tracker and a friend tracker na day. Say no crazy Ashama kan ho a ati for ana ban omo hwe
you. The 166.
Aban omo hwe. Omba Madina ba. Me say ko Katamanso New Road New York. No, omo ye 5,000 road, 5,000 kilometers right or kilometers of road. Under 166. Me see.
10 kilometers or 30.
Yes.
30, right?
Yes. Until me see Ashama and a Katamanso, especially those area me bobono and you Ashama roundabout. You can't some major road no.
No, do us a favor.
Some major road.
Check 166 now.
Say ministers no muti. Say abanti. Me see. Minti Ashama rules in the
no, me say what check it.
Oh, Bobie. We platform a big platform.
I know. Me check it. Just to help educate us. So my check it in him, and I say be a man or more.
In other words, he's trying to find out. Have you researched about what you are saying?
Me catch Minister Robert Friend say Ashama Kwanana, Mr. Wa.
All right.
Katamanso rules na
we'll find out.
Rules na Bobono 22 New York BBC Alues toll routes akahwana.
Okay.
Say san bisa akahwa ebe me depa enkaho de me robe horo ana can say
you are right
because I know how the constituencies that MPP win in Tema Tema West, Tema East, Tema Central, say no more year coiny na Emma. In fact, even Tema East no, say NDC this is the 2 times.
Yeah.
Tema East has been one of the swing constituency. One team as on night time, I could do the former regional minister of Freedom. Na that was by na aside down to buy 2 times. He's the only person who won that seat 2 times. It has been.
Dante has gone twice.
Yes, he's won the seat twice.
Yeah.
Yes. So
and counting.
So I can tell you that if Ashama roads are not part of now, me too far come me krum upper east. Me call over Tili, Kwabena, Zangwiri, Kusnaba, Zebula constituency. Zebula since 1992. NDC no winning by 2004. Then they would buy PNC, me party. They win 2004. Sorry, before Ndebure. Ndebure. And win 2004. 2008, na Advocacy buy. One of the elections, I think 2016, na MPP, they win here, Frank Fusini. Then 2020 elections, na Advocacy buy. It was 2024, the young man gets came. Who called the whole Zebula. Kwana a free bolga, Ebefa Zebula Township. Echuma Koboku, a Kokolgunu. And no Kwana Yakotala, your district no. Yeah, this the whole district, Zebula constituency no. And it is no Kotal, any economia. So I can tell, look at the statistical, the antecedent that I'm giving you. Say 92, yeah, and this winnings presence MPP. Only 2004, we lost member of parliament to Ndebukure. 2016, 2008, all the way to 2016. All 2016 they lost to MPP. Then 2020, Advocacy has come back. In 2024, this gentleman came, the young man. So those two is a big problem. Many say I can't 166 kwana anywhere. The whole district, apart from that major road from Bolga by Chuma Kobokuno, the whole district, the whole constituency, Kotal, there's no route where Kotal
chairman, if we never research on the 160, so that when we come back here, we can just do.
Yes, so this is my plea. I want to appeal to the root minister. So he's a very hard working guy on that. He doesn't sit in the office and be wearing BB coat. He's going around the country since he has taken over. I monitor him a lot. And to make me a somewhere there, Advocacy free, Honorable Advocacy. Obaye MPA, Baba deputy majority leader. Okay. When Advocacy was the majority leader, he was the honorable Advocacy. And to Advocacy free, the young shino. Ombaye Asame Kwano. The Yamfa to recognize honorable member of parliament, former member of parliament of free no. Honorable Advocacy. MIA na me kasa asam no. I know who be some say John Mahama but my na. If John Mahama really mean what he mean, the way he began, he is not ready to entertain anybody who will come and waste, anybody who will come and embezzle our money, and not anybody who will come and say, my year quite to say, Yanum, Ebaba Maya say, say 10,000 kilometers. Can ye the young man at the time or NDC, or your friend communication director, and then friend officer and friend, Sami Jemfi, that when they did that thing, then he also said, okay, fast track. So he make all NDC communicators when several infrastructures and areas that they said they have built, they have constructed on to say, I am standing here. There's nothing being done. You remember at a point, now former STC manager, no call Peace FM. And I can say, oh, Nana can say, oh, even you constructed watermelon factory Wale, and over 300 people are working there. And all this anything because there's nothing here going on. And also, Sadi at the man, or by no name, also information at the man. Your business, the crime business, one cross check, it's no business about cross checking. No, so I information at the man. Maybe I hear information at the man. Bobie, may request about Asama and Kukatamas and Zilon. I answer information at the man said, didn't you? But Patam who said, didn't you have it? And then minister now, yeah. But I said, do you know what? I'm on concern. And I know that a lot of good people of Ashama are all listening. No, I have asked some people. They also tell me, no, Asake, the question you're asking, Ashama is not on the list. And I asked what question, he said it's the same thing. And because saying, when you say, President Akufo call, cut a sword be now or Henno or your paramount chief, the background, the Yemba, and I say, Muchi, the Yemba or Ba, a bit my backers in the Deba. Huh? I was saying the Yemba or Ba, Bema, your friends, the
Yemba, by a child.
Okay. The Yemba, I don't know the member of parliament or this is 2 times. Or yeah, 2 times member of parliament. Now, only I say former president Akufo cut short. Bobie, and our Pam no say, so the young cut short we have you. Yeah. Was it that we have cut short on who? You remember it was a big story.
Yeah, I remember it.
And the chief just said no, I'm penny.
And rebelled, yeah.
Until say you were here to me fighting for his people like this. na aban papa ba na ye route 166 kilometers na kwan nka ho a me gidi say enye ye de nti ye pacho enesre me tune me enye papa na bi
oh don't worry
na ye de be ma aban say they should do amend say no cross say enka ho a omoye bi emaye sa 3 concerns na me de to nim no. Now I can tell you say I have confidence in John Mahama. The way he's very disciplined, very calm, and his men are working. Unlike people who are wearing big coat and big shoes, signing and walking and say, I'm the minister, I'm the... No. They go. Now, who say, finance minister, I'll call you budget, I'll call market. When you call you, I had him on 5V8 call you. On 5V8, motor cake and dinner, chin, and the same minister, but offer some, I'm saying, workers no more, some van be. Also, video about some van be.
Minibus, maybe.
Oh, no, try no call you. Oh, no, Mbana Kasaye. Maybe how we are, no. Some person may catch on and say, my issue statement, meaning say, I'm going to draw and I'm going to draw. Appealing to the Bank of Ghana, say, who say, Nra, minority year press conference.
Yeah.
Nanipa or kind of some crowd, I am any former, just 6 months ago, finance minister.
Yeah, Adam.
What's sitting up pick about $1 no. Young person business it. Time on buy and not all as minister, not Abuchi Nigana. What was the rate? But me say, Bobie, and say, my people are saying that when they go to the commercial bank doesn't have the dollars. Now I am here. Now me patch me the Bank of Ghana say, me say Bank of Ghana need dollars and my commercial banks no. Now say Bank of Ghana need dollars and my commercial bank to trade. A ban sign na commercial bank will tend to tell importers say about you. Then you go to Abuchi, the Abuchi can give you 12.8 or 12.9 to $1 $1 to the cities. Now, commercial bank doesn't have it. The GD says if the Bank of Ghana give the forest, they should monitor. Need that sector power. Say we cannot have Bank of Ghana offloading the forest to the commercial banks because it's one of the areas that one person of the have abino. But I know Bank of Ghana issued a statement a week ago and to assure us that there was some concern importer that issued a statement say there's no dollar. So I thought it was a joke. Then Gutta raised the issue. The Bank of Ghana quickly issued a statement and said no. They made them even on weekend and issued a statement that they will make the forest available. As we speak, and I had so many calls, so I have to issue a statement to appeal to the Bank of Ghana. Number 2, say about TMA and finance minister TMA. Prime rate has dropped today, almost say from 28 to 25.
But even with the 25, amount for still is too high.
Good, yes. So I want to ask, we increased the prime rate to control inflation. That was what we were told from addiction time. Anambwa. Now say inflation, the Abana take over at 23.8. Now Abana ye juma na inflation above for ma bedu 13. Abana the prime rate is still at where it is. Because of that, the governor of Bank of Ghana, he cannot face the commercial bank and say reduce your lending rate. Because unless the prime rate comes down drastically to correspond with the inflation rate. But I know up if prime rate to fight inflation. And so if inflation is falling, I don't see the reason why you continue keeping prime rate at where it is. Forcing people to borrow at 27%. Even that 27% depends on how your good relation with your bank. Either than that, you cannot get 27%. Meanwhile, inflation has come down. So I want the government to look at that. Again, I want the finance minister to put because I know that he worked closely with the governor of Bank of Ghana. Atena Bobie, and I'm sorry you'll be angry. I know how passionate you are for this country when it comes to national issues. Can you imagine or will you believe that the Bank of Ghana give different rate to different commercial banks in this country? What am I trying to say? I'm trying to say, you see, Bank of Ghana rate. Bank of Ghana has no rate. And Bank of Ghana is supposed to regulate rate, interest rate. I mean, what do you call it? The forest rate that we are using to trading in the commercial banks. So if customs are using 10.4, we believe that that's Bank of Ghana rate.
Yes.
Why will you go to pay duty at 10.4? Then you come to commercial bank to look for dollar. and you cannot get at 10.4. You go to
okay, so that's the current situation.
Yeah, so you go to maybe Commercial Bank, they have their own rate. You go to Next Bank, Government Bank, NIB Bank, they have their own rate. You go to ADB Bank, they have their own rate. You go to Absa, they have their own rate. You go to Eco Bank, they have their own rate.
But
you go to Zenith Bank, they have their own rate.
Flat rate.
I say you have flat rate because if you travel outside the country,
no, I get you.
Whether Forest Brew, whether bank, whatever you are changing, it's the same rate that they will give you. They cannot give you different rate. One country, one regulator, approving different rate. Because if you go to the Bank of Ghana, they'll tell you that if in the evening Listo come from his bank to tell, okay, tomorrow look at the situation, he wants to sell at 12 cedis to $1, and Bank of Ghana say, okay, agree, they've sent to you. Then another bank to come, maybe I will go 11, then Bank of Ghana sign for you. Then another person comes and say, oh, I'll do it 12.5, the Bank of Ghana agree and sign. So hence tomorrow morning, you wake up, you go to, you cannot say, this is the rate. You go to Eco Bank, it's the same. You go
but
to outside the same.
You, the regulator, no, airport, no, a rate we should deal with.
And
so now you are telling us that always we should come to you.
Not even at the port, still have a challenge. What is the challenge? The challenge is that the shipping lines, local handling charge, that send air to the Bank of Ghana, also have their own rate.
I see.
They are not using the commercial bank rate and the custom rate. And I said that is disparity.
But if the customs rate, you know, and the BOG rate.
If customs is using 10.4, we are all maritime people. Then everyone's using 10.4. But when we went and fight, I don't know what the Bank of Ghana issued. They are agreeing that Bobie Bank is Eco Bank, Listo Bank is Absa, Citizen Bank is maybe ADB. So you are a simple line. Bobie is a simple line. He's a simple line. So if Bobie is, this man is Eco Bank, and Eco Bank is trading at 11 cedis, and he put 11 on his invoice, I should pay. If I come to you and my container is with your vessel, your ship, and I come to you, and then your bank is ADB and it's 10.4, that's what they are using. If I go to Bobie and Bobie say 13 cedis, maybe that means that his bank is trading 13 cedis. The point is, you have given them free rate, because he can be with a commercial bank which is low rate, and he'll tell you, go comb in the banks and see who bank's rate is, and come and tell you that this is my rate. I save with this bank, but your bank details and your account is not there for me to go and pay adjust to that account. So what does that mean? It means that people can do what they want. One country, one regulator. I think we need one rate. Bank of Ghana has no rate. So far as the interbank rate is concerned, Bank of Ghana, you can't go and challenge a bank that why is Bank of Ghana custom using 10.4 and I can't look for dollar you send to me at this rate. So we have to ask. We need to send that. Maybe if they have to go back to re-amend the law. I don't know what the law talks. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not pretending to be a lawyer equally, actually. But the truth of the matter is that we cannot be in one country and Bank of Ghana approve different rates to different banks. There's no conformity. There's no uncertainty. People cannot challenge with what they issue as guidelines. Look for the Bank of Ghana guideline that they issued 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago. You will see that it's not biting at all. So I think that these are issues that we have to bring to bear. That will go a long way to help the government. Because I know that this finance minister has worked tirelessly. Bank of Ghana, you are coordinating so much. The young man at Gold Board, they have brought stability. So if you brought stability, let everybody enjoy the stability, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
and so I think that this is a major concern I want to bring to bear.
Legit.
And I think that we should all ask questions. We should all wake up one day and say that you can go across the bank, Forest Brew, even black market. If the Bank of Ghana want to regulate black market, it should be regulated so that the Forest Brew, the black market, the commercial banks. So you want to tell me if a commercial bank is selling $1 to 11 cedis, they don't make profit, and the black markets will make it 12.8. Look at the kind of profit they are making, and they rather have they are having a high price, high rate. They are rather having the money to give to the business community. But the bank that is supposed to be trading with us legally, with our documents put in bank for you to give her the documents, because you now know that if you go to bank today, you can't go and withdraw $100,000 from them, but they'll ask what are you going to use for.
All right. I mean, points well made there from Mr. Wingobit. But quick one, Pacho, Fatuso, I think that near Dean Komobi and Mesre and Peninfo or some monitor program here. I think our Wingobit issues are regional are very legit. And yes, we should look at all these little issues. You raise issues here, yes, to make sure say also now not because always we are right here, but because always we need answers. Maybe the answers can interactive. Okay, so I have Dr. Ato Forson's statement here on Ghana Web. The Minister of Finance, Dr. Ato Forson, has outlined 24 priority projects the government has submitted to the official creditor committee and the International Monetary Fund. Okay, so speaking during the presentation of, according to him, this is expected to trigger the resumption of disbursements for projects on the priority list upon the signing of the bilateral agreement between Ghana and creditor countries. Speaking during blah 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 blah. That's mid-year budget review on July 24th, 2025. He said we aim to ensure that all the priority projects are completed and commissioned. So these are some of the few ones. The priority projects outlined by the minister are the new bridge across the Volta River at Volivo, construction of the Tema Aplao Road Project Phase 1, Tema Motorway Runabout through Asaiman Runabout to Atimpoku. All right, but Kwame, this one, the Openika 17, it's not about Asaiman Runabout only.
No, Asaba Roundabout is the major one going toward. That's the Eastern Corridor
exactly.
Project. So when they mention Asaba Roundabout, people say, "Oh, it was Asaba Roundabout is a different." It's a major.
What are you talking about? No,
we are talking under the 166 constituencies. It was clearly measured.
No, to make it more easier internally.
Yes, internally.
The internal routes.
Yes, the internal route of the constituencies.
Of the constituencies.
Or the district levels.
So this one is different. Thank you. Wait, just 1 minute here. 1 minute.
Just like it is done in other areas, your businessman should also consider say you do legit business, you submit your documents or partners all you need to do is submit your document. Bank of Ghana should wire. Not all the time you go in for physical cash. Now a bini ho now going back and forth near in the world where there are even stricter money laundering laws, you cannot even carry a certain quantum of money. And let's begin to use that your friends and transfer and then they account. They talk to me, how do you think this Aboki get the dollar? Yes, some of the banks and some of these businessmen, they go in the name of say only to end up giving the money to friends Aboki. And Aboki is out there over $1. If you wouldn't be a legitimately $100 na pampano or bekonne be no Abochi send ye brabaji say ya. So a two-way affair, ye wardrobe. Na ye mwama economy nye de nyina. We live in free market offer. You cannot say Obia should have one rate. It's a free market. That's why we have a range and not a fixed. It's within a range. The Bank of Ghana say interbank rate buying AAB at 10.4. I don't think any bank can go beyond 11. It's a range that there's a certain upper limit you cannot go beyond. That's what I say. But you cannot enforce to say, if you say me 10.8 ever boy, or if you say me 11 ever boy, or if you say me 10.7 ever boy. But it should be within the range. You can say interbank rate and not just a particular fixed rate at Bank of Ghana and AD. We should have
your explanation
of this
also
conversation.
is
Commander, I've actually been concerned there. Then I make a big go and say there. Make a measure $10,000 and $20,000 and $50,000. But they quite because Ghana, we don't buy things in dollar. It is a major miscana. You can travel if you want to travel with more than $10,000. You have to declare.
I have a number of questions to answer.
You have to declare, and it's very difficult. I traveled to Kenya recently. I've traveled to UK recently without sending a pound or a dollar. I went